Hello, hello. Marcia is not here yet. I don't know what's going on. I got people messaging me, someone asking me for a favor. Love it when people ask for favors. So I hope everything's okay with Marcia. She'll get here as soon as possible, I'm sure. And I get to see who is in here today. Let me just scroll on up here. Hello, Kimberly Williams. Diana has work today, and if she is still here, then hello. Hello, Crimson Jezebel. Hello, Kim Gorzik. Hello, Ren. Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Hannah. Waiting to hear from Masha. I don't know if she lost internet or something. Chicken sausage, onion, fried potatoes tonight. Yummy. It does sound good. I did sausage last night with peppers and onions. I liked it. My daughter didn't for some reason. Ollie thought it was good. My husband ate it. Topher did not eat because he wasn't hungry at the time. Hello, Jesse. Mike is busy napping. Hello, Marcia. Yes, I will call you right back. I'll count to 10. I'll count to 10. Marcia's not here because she can't find her phone. So I'm going to call her and try to help her find her phone. See how long it takes her to find her phone. She's been working around her house. It's probably under a pile of fabric. Yeah. I'm sorry. I started my live and you called, and I'm sitting. Everybody knows why you were not on the stream yet, because you misplaced your phone. I was thinking it might have been under a pile of fabric. Close enough. All right, we'll see you in a little bit. Okay, bye. Yep. Marcia was sewing today, and she put her phone in her thread box. And I think I said hi to Ren. Mike is busy napping. There's nothing wrong with napping. Napping is a good thing.
Hello there. Make me small because I feel that right about now.
Oh, please. You don't think for a minute that I don't do the same thing. Call my phone. We do that in the house all the time. Topher, call me. Why? Because I got to find my phone.
Yeah, well, the problem with me was that I had to shut off my. Thank God my headset recognizes Hey Siri, because that's how I called you. And of course my phone, it doesn't make any noise when it makes an outgoing call. So but I had to get a hold of you first to tell you to call me so I could find a frickin' thing. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. So,
Hannah, I hope you're feeling better today. Hello, Tricky.
I am exhausted.
Well, Hannah went shopping Thursday. And that's why she wasn't on stream Thursday, is because, you know sometimes how shopping can take it out of you.
Oh my God, yeah. I was exhausted Friday on get swamped on Robbie's because I went to Costco on Friday. Do not, I repeat, go to Costco on a Friday.
Now, if anyone goes on to a Costco on Friday, it'll be Jeff by himself.
Yeah, no. It was like a zoo. And you could barely move in the place. And everybody was trying to get to their stuff and get out. So, therefore, courtesy was definitely lacking.
Yes.
And, yeah. By the time I got home and unloaded the stuff, and then because I was a good mommy, I found out that they had just got in the wild caught Alaskan sockeye salmon. So I called my daughter and her husband, and I said, "They got it in, gang. Do you want it while I'm here? Because I know damn well if I tell you later, you're going to go, oh. And she says, yes, I would. And I said, so, and she says, are you there? And I said, yes, I'm right here, right in front of it. Oh, do you want? And what do you want? And she's asking me, she says, what do they look like? And da 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 da. I said, they're beautiful. I said, they're nice slabs. And I said, so I wound up buying $160 something worth of salmon. And then she says, oh, Mom, that's going to have to be frozen before Robert gets down there and brings it home. And I said, yeah, and you don't want it frozen too in a package. She says, no, I don't. I said, so therefore you're asking me to open it up, repackage it, and freeze it. She says, please. I said, you realize there's a service charge with this.
I'm keeping one. No.
Yeah, no, I didn't. And she said, oh, thank you, Mom. No, what it is consideration next time for something else I want.
Yeah.
And so it was crazy. And so the next thing I know is that she says, well, they only have it for so long, and we only bought so much, and I want it really twice a week, to have fish. I mean, twice a month to have a good fish dinner. And I said, okay. She says, so could you go maybe next week or something like that? And I said, I'll tell you what, we can't do it again because Robert won't have the room to take any more at one time than what I got. And I said, so I'll go the beginning of the following week. So before he leaves on Thursday, I've got it all redone again. And I'll have you stocked up. And he says, okay. So she was thrilled. She says, oh, I'll PayPal you. I'll do whatever you want. Oh, da, 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 da. Because they can't get it up there unless it's little bitty pieces. And
Huh.
then they charge like $16 a pound or more. And it's little bitty pieces. It's not enough to even feed one human.
Hello, Ed. You're not chopped
Hello.
liver. I was waiting for Marcia to finish talking.
Sorry about that.
Well, I wasn't going to talk over you.
And well, I just say you're rambling on, Marcia.
No, you
Oh,
were telling us.
Crimson, I don't know how you go. I don't know how you make it into Costco and get out.
Well, Alaska's Costco's might be, not as full.
Oh God, yeah, because I'm in Miami, and there's would you believe there's 3 Costco's in Miami? But would you believe they're all jammed? Every last I've been to all of them. They're always jammed. So yeah. Hello, Cindy Clark. Hi, Kim Gorzik. Hi, Ed Warrior. Hi, Crimson Jezebel. Hi, Elizabeth. Oh boy. Elizabeth almost lost power. Sorry about that. So she's not on Wi-Fi right now. She's on data. Oh, that's got to be good. Hi, Ren. Hannah. Hi, sweetheart. I'm sorry you were exhausted. Hi, Sally Riviera. Let's see. I said hi to Kim. Hi, Shell Bell. Hi, Jesse. Let's see. Who else did I miss? Anybody I miss? Anybody? I'm going backwards. till it tells me I can't go any further, because it can do that. Hi, Diana, Miss Bowles, lady.
Who may or may not be here still.
Yeah.
Hi,
Well, yeah,
Phil.
because I have to work, but I came in to give my oh, she has to work. Damn it,
Yeah.
Diana.
Damn it, Diana.
And hi, Kimberly Williams. So hi.
We're going to change Diana's song. Instead of calling her Dirty Diana, we're going to call her Damn It, Diana.
Yeah,
Damn
right.
it, Diana. Always working.
Oh,
Working.
Jesse, when I move, it's going to be about a 2-hour drive to the closest Costco.
They recently put Costco's close to us. We used to drive 45 minutes to an hour to get to Costco.
Yeah, well.
To the closest one. And now it's right down. It's
right down.
10 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
10, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Within 10 to 15 minutes, 20 max, I can get to Sam's, Costco, or BJ's.
Holy cow.
Or
well, mine aren't.
One of 3 Walmarts.
All of mine are not close together.
Yeah, I have, let's say that I live here. I got Costco's, BJ's, and Sam's. I have Walmart, and Walmart. So yeah, it's like triangles. I've got the big box stores that are like here and here.
Yeah.
And then Walmart's, this one's a little bit further over here. There's one down over here, and then there's one over here.
Yeah.
Hi, Monica.
Well,
hi, Joy.
I wish I was that lucky, because all of mine are not close to any Walmart or close to Costco's, not close to Sam's or BJ's, and BJ's not close to anybody else either. So yeah, and so is Sam's not. So they're all they're spread out all over town. So
these are all things we took into consideration when looking at a place to move.
Well, we were already here when they built, so we didn't have a choice.
So we looked at where is the closest CVS pharmacy, because that's who my insurance works with. Closest CVS pharmacy. And where are all the grocery stores? We have grocery stores too. It's not all Walmart and big box stores, or big stores like that. We actually have regular stores too. But we looked at all these things because finding a place to live that you love, but having to drive 2 hours to go anywhere or do anything,
right,
is
it's
a big
pain.
no. That's a big no for me. Hi, Tammy.
Hi, Tammy, and hi, Hal. He's going to have to load today. He's trying to get ready to head out to the rodeo. Oh, have fun.
Ooh.
Oh,
I haven't been to a rodeo in so long.
My grandson and family love the rodeos. Yeah.
I have not been to
and Tricky, rodeo. I'm sorry you're not feeling good, honey. And Hen, I'm sorry you're in pain too, sweetheart. Y'all gotta. Of course, I was making a cover for my husband's ottoman, and in reality, it was cheaper to go to Costco, which is what I did, to get 2 big jumbo towels and make a terry cloth towel than it was to go buy a good quality terry cloth.
Yep.
So I went and bought 2 towels, and all I had to do was fit it around, because it was long and wide enough and everything, and it's a big stool. It just made it with enough to tuck under. So I was fantastic. But it's a 36 inch wide towel. I had loads extra in length, but I managed to just get it done. And the only thing I haven't done is why I lost my phone is that I had to rethread my serge machine, which that overcast that you see on pre-made clothes on
Yep.
the seams.
Like
That's
the
what.
seams of t-shirts are a really big example of that.
Yeah, they're serged so that they don't unravel and stuff like. I have one of those machines. I have two of them, but beside the point. Neither one of them was threaded. So I was sitting there trying to thread it, so I had to go because I had packed up all my thread. I wasn't thinking I was going to have to do this. So I had to unpack my thread and
Stick her
dig it
phone in the
out.
box.
Yep, get everything set and put my phone in the box.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, and I was threading the machine, and I'm not quite finished threading because the last thing that is the hardest thing to thread is
the bottom
the
loopers.
needles. The needles are hard to thread, and that's what I was threading when uh, I knew I was late, and then you called me.
Hi,
Yeah.
Rob.
So it was a mess. Hello, Robert. Hello, Monica. Hello, Phil. Phil says there's nothing close to him anymore. Oh, yeah. Well, so I was exhausted Friday. And before Robbie came on, I was organizing the towel to go around the cushion. And yeah, so I finished it this morning except for the serging. And then I got to make another one. So we have one on and one in the wash, so to speak. Well, we just been on for a little bit, Robert, so you didn't miss us. You're fine. Oh, yeah, gotta watch those air fryers, 'cause that metal when you take it out and so forth is hotter than blue blazes. When I move, I'm gonna be living out of my vehicle?
Why? Well, it depends what kind of vehicle you have.
Yeah. My son-in-law has what my daughter refers to laughingly as the doghouse, and it's a little camper that's where he's living at now down here. He's
Well, I
got a
know
pl-
people that buy the big cargo vans. They have people that are down in San Francisco.
yeah.
They'll buy cargo vans. They
Mhm.
pay for a monthly rent parking spot, and and then they go to the Y. So they live in the van, and they have like a portable potty.
Mhm.
And then they get up in the morning and they go to the location to dump the potty, and they go to the Y to take their shower and everything.
Yep.
And they because they can't afford to live in San Francisco, but they work in San Francisco.
Yeah. Well,
And
that's what the problem with my son-in-law was, because when I'm moving, he was staying here for free for like 9 years. So what happened is he still works down here and he has to come down. So they bought a little camper, um, enough for the three of them. And what they're going to do then is, if they go on like a Florida or close by trip, they'll take it. But no, if they go on a big long one, they'll buy an RV, rent an RV. And but anyway,
well, I know a
but
guy who sold his house, and he had already had a small car. He sold his house, bought an RV and a trailer for his car,
mhm,
and he got a regular transporter, so he puts all four wheels up.
yeah,
Uh, and was able to pay off all his bills. And yeah, renting a spot for his RV is cheaper than getting a house, having a house payment, or paying the bills for a house. And he's single, and so that's what he's doing. He's like, yeah,
yeah,
this is, he's like, this is more. He's like, having a house is nice when you want people to come over and stuff. And he said, but he goes, I can live better if I live in an RV.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to not have frugal purchases that, I have to watch my purchases and not just buy stuff because it's cute and stuff because I have limited space. And he goes, but I can go anywhere I want and I have a place to stay.
Right. Yeah. Hello, Beth. Welcome. My son-in-law, he's got a friend that he used to have an RV in his, a trailer, little travel trailer in his yard, and he got rid of it. Well, when he heard my son-in-law was trying to find a place to stay, and motels and stuff like that, they're outrageous, even if you do, because he only needed 3 nights. That's all he needs. But even that is outrageous. So he pays this guy $50 a week.
Well, yeah, because it's if you get a hotel room that's not like hooker motel,
Yeah.
you're looking at $100 a night.
Yeah.
On the low end.
Right.
That's
and
after you pay all their taxes and fees and everything. The
right.
low end is going to be $100, so that's $300 a week minimum.
Yeah, and he pays $50.
Plus, he would have to eat out all the time.
Right. So here he's got a little camper. He's got his own shower, his own little stove and refrigerator and everything. So everything is set up, and it's not a little refrigerator. They looked all over, and when they finally found this camper, it was perfect.
Is it a full height refrigerator?
Yeah. Yep.
Is it just a skinny one?
Yeah, it's a skinny one, but it's full height. So it'll do them for a week, if they're camping or traveling or something like that.
It does him fine.
Yeah. Oh, it certs it. Yeah, and they call it his doghouse. So, yeah. What?
But yeah, Robert, they do have hi Nana. They do have tiny homes that check your local laws and regulations.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because there's some, if they're under a certain size, you can keep them on wheels and tow them around like a regular trailer without any issues.
Right. Hi, Nana. Welcome. She's just going to be listening or not paying too much attention, but she wanted to say hi and she'll be lurking because she's got to go through some paperwork. Oh, God.
Oh, we'll go through your paperwork with you, hon.
Yeah, right.
We're here for you.
Well, the only thing I can say, too, about moving to Florida is that you don't have state income tax in Florida. There is no state income tax. You pay federal income tax, and that is it.
Georgia's thinking about dropping it.
It's about time. There's some places that it's ridiculous. What?
And yeah,
what, Monica?
And if you check around, do the phone calls, because some Walmarts allow tractor trailers and people in campers to park overnight.
Yeah, right. And as to Monica, no, I don't see anything wrong with living. There are hotels in my area that do weekly rates.
Oh, I know a couple that lived in a hotel for a couple of years. They normally do a pay by the week, but these were extended stays where that you could actually stay for a month.
Yeah, and you get a big discount.
Yes. And they paid by the month. And the reality is they probably would still be there, but they had a friend who had medical needs. Basically, the girl was apartment sharing with this guy.
Mm-hmm.
They were not in a relationship. They were just friends. And when she got really sick, he moved out and left her high and dry.
Oh, nice guy.
She needed a full-time caretaker.
Mm-hmm.
So this couple, the guy worked all the time. The woman didn't work because she's legally blind, but she can see well enough to manage inside the house. They
Right.
said, we'll move in with you and we'll take over half the bills like he was paying, so you're not stuck with footing the whole bill,
Mm-hmm.
and then you'll have someone here with you all the time.
Right. Hi,
And
Shari Miller.
they, because her own children weren't helping her, and they stayed with her till the day she died.
Oh, that's nice.
They went in and out of hospice with her and everything, and they stayed there for a little bit longer, and then they bought a big RV camper and
Yeah.
a place to park it.
Yep. And Shari says, "Congrats on your win last night, Tori."
Thank you. I have
Yeah.
no clue what I won because I absolutely was not paying attention to what was going in there.
Yeah.
White Endo's the one I am so jealous of, that Meg tooth, because that is
Yeah.
like a perfect tooth.
Oh, it is. It is. The $500
That,
ones were the perfect.
yeah,
There was no chips, no cracks, no.
I can't remember if Robbie said that. I think that the giveaway last night that White Endo won was like over $700.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
And it's like, I'm so jealous because I want a dark Meg tooth that's perfect.
Yeah.
But White Indo has been in. White Indo doesn't win. I think she won one small giveaway once,
Yeah.
and now
She won a good size one now.
Crimson
Yeah.
has a package there of stuff, and now White Indo is going to have stuff. I'm going to wind up sending Crimson stuff separate, because if I send it, Robbie has to really up the size of the box because of the size of the package.
Yeah. Right.
But depending on if he's sending them together or not, I don't know if he's shipping them together or separate.
I don't know either. So yeah. So it's crazy. But anyway. Yeah. Yeah. If it works for you, because with utility bills, and if you rent a house or something like that, or even pay a mortgage, by the time you do all of that, if you don't need a big place and just get some of the extended stays, have really a big room,
Mm-hmm.
and it's hello, yeah,
I know some people that rented 2 rooms at an extended stay, and it was still cheaper.
yeah, than renting, or yeah, because you don't have to pay your electric, you don't have to pay water that comes in it. You know, most of those extended stay places have laundry facilities there.
Yep.
So yeah. So
And
it works
the
out.
girl, she actually makes. I don't know if she's still doing it, but she makes soap,
Uh-huh.
like not melt and pour soap. The caustic stuff,
Yeah.
soap with lye and everything. But she also
Mhm.
makes designer soaps.
Yeah,
She
my
act
daughter used to.
she actually has to put a sign up when they used to sell. I don't know if they still do at some of the markets, and they
Mhm.
had to put up signs to tell people these are not food items. Do not eat them. Watch your children. Don't let your children eat them. These are not food. These are soap. Because she made some that look like cakes and cupcakes and stuff. And
Mhm.
this lady bought one.
Thinking it
She
was
saw it.
food.
It looked good. She bought it and took a bite out of it.
Oh, jeez.
And she's like, "Oh my God, this is disgusting." And her husband looks at the lady and goes, "Why are you eating soap?" And she goes, "Oh, I thought it was cake. I didn't know it was soap." And he goes, "Did you not pay attention to our sign? Soap is in the name. Cake is not."
Yeah. Yeah.
And so they had to put up signs. I actually still have some soap. I need to find out if she's still making soap or not, and selling, because I'm going to have to put in an order.
Yeah. My daughter used to make really nice caustic soaps, and with the lye in it and all that. And then she'd make the designer soaps too. But that was when James was little. Now that that was before homeschooling. So yeah, now she doesn't have time for it. So yeah. Excuse me.
These came out much easier than the last ones. I guess I just have more experience now
Yeah, right.
because I've got them out.
Mm,
I got all the teeth out already.
mm.
And I got the glue on it. I need to let it set for a little bit, and then I need to put my
Yeah,
little
don't
glue.
glue it to your don't glue it to your keyboard though.
No, it's hanging off the edge.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Yeah. Well, and
It,
that's just
pollen is terrible today.
um. They had my friend. They had everything they needed in there. He worked for a little. He worked. She didn't, and she had it set up. She had everything set up. So she had like a 2 burner electric stove, two burner electric hot plate. She had a crock pot. She had the electric griddle.
Yeah.
She had a toaster oven. It's
Mhm.
only 2 people. She doesn't need a full
Big
big.
up. Yeah, right.
She didn't need a big oven, and
See you later, Robert.
they put a lot of extra pillows, and they did something to one of the beds and made it where it was more couch like. They
Mhm.
put like boxes down the middle and cushions on it so you could sit like on each side of the bed,
Mhm.
depending on who you were talking to. But they had it all set up. And I think that's what it was, just storage bins, really. And it was just really cool. We went over there and visited them, and you know,
Yeah. Whatever works for you, and that's perfectly fine. Um, when I first got married, my husband was living. We moved to an apartment, and okay, it was what they call an airline apartment. A lot of airline stewardesses and pilots and stuff like that. They would get like three pilots together and
yep,
they'd rent like a two-bedroom because you'd never have more than two there at one time, you know. And each time they were had a layover, one, everybody had their own pile of stuff. When you left, you stripped your sheets off the bed, so the next guy came in, he had to make his bed again. Okay, you were responsible for your own sheets, your own towels. They had basic necessities there. You had your own bag or box or whatever container of your stuff that you used, and they three pilots or whatever would rent one if they had if their schedule was continually like coming into Miami, and that's what they would do. It was cheaper
yep.
than than a hotel, so because they get per diem, and when they're doing that, and so it was cheaper. So that's what they did. And the stewardesses, there'd be a bunch of them in an apartment and things like that. Yeah. So that's where we lived, even though he didn't travel. He was land based, and so we were here all the time. But we didn't even, we lived there barely a year, and then we moved out, got our own place, and then kept going from there.
Yes, CPR. I expect you to go ahead and body double with us and do your PT or
Yeah,
OT,
yeah, yep,
occupational therapy, physical therapy, whatever it is. Do it.
yeah. As a matter of fact, a lot of times I'm doing, sometimes, gang, I'm laying down and doing leg exercises to help my sciatic and stuff like that while we're on the phone. Yeah, while I'm on with you guys. So, yeah. Oh, we got to say hi to Steven because he's eating dinner.
Hello, Stephen.
Oh, jeez.
Happy Saturday, young man. I hope you had a good day yesterday while we weren't chatting, and you had a good day today. I hope you're having some good num nums and that you will get some fun in before it is time to go to sleep. But we will be here to tell you good night. Okay? I hope you continue to have a good day. Bye for now.
Hi, Stephen. I hope you had a good day yesterday, and I hope Mom was really good to you because she was nice last night. I don't, very rarely do you see when they're doing sales, me enter anything in the chat. Only if I get a second to breathe. Because Tori and okay, I'll be honest. Um, I don't like my computer. Okay. I like it, but I don't love it. And Tori's so used to working with them, I hate him anymore. I used to have to work with him. I don't like him anymore. So I don't use my computer very often. And the three of us, Z, Tori, and I, are on a three-way call during the sales. So we're talking and keeping things together, making sure we all got the same stuff, same information, while
Yep.
the sales are going on. And so I really don't have time to interact that much. Tori's better at it than I am, I will be honest. Uh-huh. And she types faster than I do anyway. I used to type fast, but I haven't typed like that in years, so I don't type that much anymore. So I'm used to my phone, and my phone was in the ear, so I wasn't on the chat, so I couldn't do it with that. So I want to say, hope you had a great day yesterday. Hope you had a great day today. And we will definitely talk to you later. You eat all those good yum yums and have a good evening, and we'll talk before we go off, okay? And we'll say good night. You have a great rest of your evening. Talk to you later. Okay. Hi, Tree of Life, and hi, Okie Mima.
Hi, Tree of Life. Hi, Okie Mima. Which
I think
reminds me
that's.
to check.
Oh, and Cat Lady.
Hello,
Hello, Cat
Candy.
Lady. Oh, you can come in and have some Zen time. We're perfectly willing to give you Zen time, Cat Lady.
Come on
Yes.
in. Grab a seat.
Yeah. Or pull up a bed or a comfy chair. We don't care.
Put a
Or
blanket
eat.
in the floor.
Yeah, whatever makes you comfy. Yeah.
If it makes you happy.
Oh, did Rin get a little overindulged on her birthday?
I think she might have bought a rock.
Oh, well, not only that, evidently she had um she had a she had one adult juice and one adult gummy, and she got to unadult for like an hour. Yeah, yeah. Oh, she got a couple rocks and a margarita. Fantastic. Oh, I love a good margarita. Mm. Mm. I love, and I always tell them extra salt around the rim, please. Even though I'm not supposed to have it, but we won't tell anybody that. If I'm gonna break my, go over my, if I'm gonna break a rule, I'm gonna do it good. Okay.
I prefer pina colada.
Hmm. I love I love margaritas.
Oh my God. I don't know if I have my two-sided tape. Where's my two-sided tape?
Well, I also like my Johnny Walker too. I mean, but I don't drink very often. But when I do drink, I have certain definite tastes. Oh no, sugar? Not with a margarita. Ugh, no. Mm. No, no, no. I gotta have my salt. And I like the larger, not the fine salt. I like the larger, chunkier salt. I take a little bit of that with my lips and so forth, and then take a drink of the margarita. Oh, and I work my way all around the glass. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because she ain't supposed to be having that.
No. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Rin lost her internet. Well, sorry, babe. I have to make one more cover and have it done and everything done so that my son-in-law can take them up with him on Thursday,
So you got the
along
wheat.
with the fish. Oh yeah, but these are a pain in the ass to make.
You got this. You got it.
Yeah, I know I do, but still a pain in the ass. Oh. Ren saw a bunch of pretties. She said to her mom, if I can pick it up, can I take it home? Mom said, nope.
That'd be bad to say to me because I can
Yeah.
pick up some stuff.
Oh, well, yeah, if it's something I want, even though I may not supposed to be picking up that much weight, I'll pick it up. Yeah. I'll pay for the rest of it later. The aches and pains from it. Yeah.
I need to
Ooh.
order me a new bucket of these
Ed
clips.
has a spider hanging around.
Ow.
What spider has Ed got hanging around? I see the spider he put in the chat. It's hard to see, but I can see him.
I got these clippies on here because I need to bend these pieces. Like the old zippers, you can see the flaps are
Yeah,
bent at an angle
yeah.
because this goes to the top of the boot. And
Boot.
so
Yeah. You don't want the flippy floppies hanging out on the top.
I
Yeah.
need these to take shape.
Yep.
Oh, remember the hat I made with the black chain?
Yeah.
It arrived.
Oh, and
Oh my God, the hat arrived. I love it.
oh,
The person who ordered it loved it. She's gifting it to someone else.
mm-hmm.
And so I have to wait now for that to happen
Yeah.
before I can hit the Insta with the pictures.
Ed, what are you sending us spiders for?
Don't send me bugs.
We don't want bugs.
My cat will just kill them. I don't like spiders and snakes. And that
Oh,
ain't
he's doing that. Worms, spiders, worms,
me.
bees, bumblebees, beetles.
Scorpion.
Yeah. Hello. Even a
Ed, are you?
cricket.
He's being like a boy.
Yeah. Oh, like about a 7-year-old.
Look what I got.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's not just boys that do that.
No. My daughter used to bring in all kinds of stuff. Get out of the house with that.
And Oliver doesn't bring us stuff like that. Oliver brings in toads.
Yeah. Oh, Rin had a big ass spider in her tub last night. It wasn't funny at all. Well, did you kill it? Oh. Oh. Oh.
What?
Oh. Who is that? Is that Bloodstone?
No, I don't think so. Grandson's here to get my chair out of the van so I can power it up. Awesome. Whoa, where
Fantastic.
did I get all these?
She sent a picture of the spider to Hannah before she killed it, and uh, Hannah said, "Nope, that was a nope from me," and she had to uh, remove the pic from her phone and so forth because it kept giving her the heebie-jeebies.
No, I think this is a garden.
You know, spiders can live in drains. You know that, gang, don't you?
That's why you should put lots of hot water down the drains at all times.
Yeah, like fill up your tub with hot water and then let it out because the hot water and a full drain going down will flush them and kill them. But if it's just a normal shower, there's always enough room for them to be at the top of the drain and not get affected.
It's a moss,
Oh, a moss agate?
and you can there you go.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh,
There's some
that's
places you can actually see more into it
yeah.
than others. Oh, there's a good one you can see.
Oh, yeah. You can see down in.
Yeah. In the naked eye, you can see it better than
Yeah.
on the camera, but this is the best way to show that. And he's
Oh,
got
yeah.
druzy. He's got a
Yeah.
little druzy spot right here,
Uh-huh.
right above the light,
Yeah.
and he has a druzy right here.
Here. Yeah. Yep.
And he does not have a name yet.
Uh-huh. Is he going to be Scully's brother?
He's bigger than Scully.
Oh, Scully's bigger brother?
See?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he is. Yeah, he could be Scully's bigger brother. Of course, I love Scully.
Scully's dad,
Yeah, he could be Scully's dad. Yeah.
Grandpa Scully.
Mm-hmm.
It's Brian.
No, you can see its brain.
Oh, it is Brain. I misread her words.
What did I miss, Terry? Did Terry come in?
Hello, Terry.
Oh, yes. Hello, Terry. Hello, Terry. Terry double X.
So we got
Yeah, close a drain, spray it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
what's funny is I actually have some stone ones that are about this size too.
Ooh.
Actually, I can't keep all these down here. It's a bit much.
Yeah. You don't have room for all of them in your leather stuff, too.
No, it gets in the way. It's bad enough with these down here. I'm always moving them around because they keep getting knocked over.
Ooh, Crimson just got a 3D printed cat dragon. Might have to send a picture later when I get home. Ooh, Crimson. Mm-hmm.
His head's a little bit bigger than Scully's.
Oh, the hat fits him.
No, it's too big. It doesn't stay on his head. Where
Yeah.
it fits. Scully's head fits on in the hat.
Yeah.
Grandpa's does not.
Aha.
Yeah, he was sitting right here. I was waiting to see how long it would take someone to see.
Well, he just looks
And
unless you
nobody
got it. Well, unless you see him um closer on my picture, he just looks like kind of a green blob until you brought him closer. Then he gets. Yeah. Yeah. You need to set him so we can see him. He's handsome. Oh, Pharaoh is probably doing whatever he can to be a pain.
And see, the thing is that I have some remarkable rocks around here. Absolutely remarkable rocks that I would love to keep down here all the time, but I just can't do it.
Yeah.
I can't keep everything down here in. I would have to have like put up shelves all the way around this place from the ceiling down in order to make that work.
What was rigged, Terry?
That since Robbie has been using the StreamYard thing, this is the first time I've won anything.
I, well, where you won all the time, or a lot
With
of
the numbers.
times
Yeah,
with the
I would win
numbers.
the numbers.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm
because you can type fast,
Yep.
and so yeah, you just went at it like crazy, and you could get it. But yeah, this I won almost like the first time. I won one in the numbers, but that was so long ago it was ridiculous. And then one of the first times out of the bag with the new system, I won one. I couldn't believe it. Haven't won anything since, but
See, that skull's tinier than the baby, and
yeah.
it has a kitty on his head.
Ah.
Yeah, he's smaller.
Mm-hmm.
I need to take a few boxes up.
Hello, Pam Griffin.
Hello, Pam. You can see he's.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He is small. I
Oh,
got all my stuff from in the house packed up, except um, when my son-in-law comes down on Monday, and I see him Tuesday night after work, because Monday he goes right to the camper and goes to sleep because he gets up at like 3:30 in the morning to get down here to get to work. Oh, he's cute.
it is indeed a cat with a cat on top of a skull.
Yeah. And so Monday night he even when he would come here, I would just say, "See you in the morning," and he would go crash. And Tuesdays and Wednesdays are when we do things that I try and get things done that he helps me with. But I cannot move this box that I packed everything with the house up in, all my rocks, crystals, and gems, because I can't lift it. So he has to pump up a tire on my dolly so I can get it out to the garage.
Because in order for Marcia to be able to lift it, she would have to be packing everything in boxes this size.
Yeah. And this
That,
is not, no. Mm-mm.
that's the only way she would be able to lift it.
Yeah.
See that? So people would think I have a fascination with skulls.
Yeah, you do.
You should see. I got a whole ass box of skulls upstairs. You think I'm joking? And it's not a little box.
Yeah.
It all started because Robbie had a rock that I
Hmm.
really, 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 really wanted.
Yeah, except it was a skull.
And the only thing he had it in was a skull.
Hmm.
So I was like, you know what? I'll take it. It looks good anyway. It's cute.
Hmm.
And so I took it.
And that started you off on skulls. Yep.
And then Robbie got the what's the green and white ones? Moss agate.
Hmm.
He got those. And he had lapis skulls.
Hmm.
What is in this box?
Wait a minute. Hannah Ren, you really think Pharaoh's still
Wow.
being rotten? I don't know. I haven't heard when Pharaoh's been good yet. Oh, he's been good for now? Holy cow, Hannah. Consider yourself lucky. Put a check mark on the day. I
And
know.
I don't have a limit to my skull.
No, I know you don't.
I will take all kinds, and this is going to look so good next to my big garnet one. I
Oh,
have that
yeah.
huge garnet
Yes.
one I got
Mm-hmm.
from Lisa
Lisa. Yeah, that was
that
a.
I stole. I
That,
stole it.
you had
Had I
about
known
three.
the size of
You
it,
had about 3 or 4 of them. Yeah.
yeah, I would have been Marcia. You need to invest in this with me.
Yeah. Yep.
What is this one? Um,
Oh, well, that figures, Ren, that he was being rotten in the morning.
I don't know. I'd have to check it. Let me see. I have a phone. For some reason, I want to say it was supposed to be labradite, but it doesn't have a lot of flash to it.
Hmm.
Those other ones, I can't remember if they're tree agate or what, but they're really green and white. Yeah, it says
Okimima loves skulls. She has an Aztec death whistle skull. Ooh.
it's a labradorite.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see agate. See if I can pull it up because I have I have lots of agates.
Oh, I love blooming onions.
And see, that's where I'm going to change when I'm going to recatalog everything. Crazy me. I'm going to
Yeah.
recatalog things, but I'm going to do like
A
a
sp-
2 or 3 letter abbreviation as a prefix,
yeah.
and then the number like SKU 0001 for skull 1,
Mm-hmm.
SKU 0002, like, and then do SPH for spheres,
Mm-hmm.
egg. You see where I'm going here?
Mm-hmm.
TOW for towers,
Mm-hmm.
uh, and and do it that way so that when someone says, "Do you have a sphere?" I can of such and such. It'll be easier for me to look at it. I can
Then you
subset it.
could put RAW and a number for the
Mhm.
things that you have in raw.
POL for polished.
POL for polished, right? Yeah.
If it's smaller
Mm-hmm.
rocks.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, Texas Roadhouse Bloomin' Onion. We used to have Outback. Did Outbacks all close or just some of them?
I haven't looked recently because I
Yeah.
don't have one real close to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tree agate is what I have. The skull.
Okay. Okay.
Because this isn't it. This is a coloring of those skulls.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
that
yeah.
green and white,
Yeah. Tree.
not
Yeah.
not like this one.
Yeah.
I can turn it back for this one.
Ren, how old is she? 7 or 8 now? Honey, she's gonna be taller than you.
I was wearing my mom's clothes at I think around 10 or 11.
She's 7.
Yeah, someone needs a reference from me.
Yeah.
Basically, is what she needs. Okay, that was from today. This is from not today.
I have not checked my emails. Ooh, what is that?
It's an I don't know.
Oh, Oh, is this what Ren sent you pictures of?
Yes. Are these your rocks, Ren?
Or just ones you wish you had?
Or are these just, yeah, ones you just saw?
Oh, okay. Elizabeth said there's still some outbacks that are still open. Yeah, the one closed down here, and it used to be busy all the time, but they closed.
Let me see if
Because
there's one.
I used to go get takeout from there.
Okay, those are Ren's rocks.
Oh, those are hers. Okay.
Oh, evidently, I think there is one near me. But I can't afford to take the whole family. Well, I can, but whew.
Ah, Phil, you're cute. Back for a few. I just gave Laverne her salad for supper. Lasagna coming up in a few with breadsticks. Yay for a guy that can't walk. She's got me working like a dog. Yeah, right, Phil. You just being a good hubby and taking care of her till she gets her situation. But don't you lift anything with that hand, you hear me? And you be doing your exercises.
Don't you be doing crap you're not supposed to, man.
Yeah, and mess up your hand. Yeah.
Multi-course meal.
Yeah. Mm. I gotta. I had my protein already for dinner. Now I gotta make my greens, which I'm gonna have a really good salad here, which I'm in the process of making while I'm listening. Oh, she's sent you some more pics that are just the store stuff
Okay.
that she didn't get.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, got an itch. Got an itch.
Well, yeah, if you kind of overindulged last night, of course you're going to be tired this morning.
Yeah, my phone just told me that Ren sent me something.
Pam Griffin said, yeah, Pam said, you were talking about a place in Buffalo that you enjoyed their food. Do you remember the name of it?
No, it was not Buffalo. It was Baltimore.
Yeah, Baltimore, excuse me.
And I do not
I
know the
read it
name.
wrong. Told you I was
We were
working on my makeup.
literally, yeah, no. We were at a charity fundraiser and someone said something. There's an Indian restaurant around the corner. And so we all walked over there.
Yeah,
And
so as to remembering the name, nope.
yeah, it didn't have
All
a
she
name.
knows is it was Indian.
It was an Indian restaurant around the corner from
Yeah.
where I was. I can't even tell you which street it is.
Was it near a convention center or something like that?
No.
Oh.
Wait. No. I got to remember what.
or a specific
If
hotel?
you know Baltimore, old Baltimore, not today's Baltimore, but 10 years ago Baltimore, and you know where the Hippo was, you would walk out of the Hippo and
Oh,
turn
you
right
mean,
up that road. The Hippo was a club,
oh,
and
okay.
this guy basically wanted to donate the building for a certain time frame where he could do his fundraiser. And
Oh,
he still does it. He did it on a whim, like on a bet type thing. Um
mm-hmm.
and did such a good job at it, he couldn't stop, and he still does the fundraiser, and he raises
Mm.
money for different people.
Mm.
Yeah, if do you know where the Hippo was? It's on a corner, and from what I understand, they sold it and turned it into a CVS pharmacy, which is sad because the Hippo had been there for so long. It was like a landmark place.
Figures.
I need to reboot my computer today. Okay, let me see. Where's the first picture? That's the first picture. Amethyst. These are just pictures from the place.
Ooh, that's a pretty one.
Yeah, so Pam, if you go out of the building and turn right up the street, so you'd go around to the right and go up the street, it was up there. Just a little kind of hole in the wall. Let me see. See if I can turn up my brightness on my phone. That'll make it easier. Yeah. E.
That was tree stomping grounds in the 80s. She said, went to the happy bars.
Then you know where the Hippo is then. If that was your stomping ground in the 80s, you knew where the Hippo was. And yes, the Hippo was a notorious gay bar. And the owner graciously donated his building for quite a while to you know, and let them, these are the dyed agates.
Ooh.
I just zoomed it in a little bit so you can see. And
Mm-hmm.
he let them use the building during the day, one day in December, to do this big fundraiser. And the guy raises tens of thousands of dollars every daggum year.
Mm-hmm.
And he rotates around to what charities they go to. He's donated to women's shelters, battered women's shelters. Hi, Jennifer W. Thank you, Sherry. I will look. And homeless shelters and stuff for low income
Ooh,
families.
that looks cool.
Oh, yeah, there's more of them.
Hannah sent you a picture of Caro and Pharaoh from this morning. Probably getting into trouble.
That's all the ones I got today.
Mm-hmm.
so far from the Wren. So yeah, I like skulls. Just a little bit. We're doing some rearranging. And when we finish our rearranging, I might be able to get another cabinet in.
Oh, good.
You know what it means when I get another cabinet?
You got more space to put stuff, so you can buy more. I have to be careful now because I don't know where I'm going yet.
Yep.
So
Depending on
I may
how
be in
it
deep
is,
doo-doo.
every tabletop counter space and everything in Marsha's new place,
It's going to be full.
it is indeed a dragon. Tree of Life sent this to me, actually.
That is beautiful.
It is indeed a beautiful, beautiful amethyst. And a beautiful dragon with his huge crystal right here. And he has a crystal here. And he has a sphere up here, and he's sitting on the top of a castle wall. So yes.
Oh, Ed, it would cost you a fortune to send them to me, honey. But thanks for the thought.
What's that?
He bought a bag of Hawkins cheesies today. Was tempted to buy a second bag and mail it to me.
This is my box. I still got a box down here of stuff I got to sell. I'm waiting for the other 2 boxes to come in. Because I do have 2 more boxes coming in of sale stuff. Because I'm going to do a sale, probably 1 or 2 days. Robbie is the beneficiary of my sales. These are donated items. A lot of them are there. Well, the 2 people that have donated are Tree of Life and Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry. And so we will have costume jewelry, and we will have rocks, crystals, and gems of various pricings.
You've been here for a whole hour, Terry? Wow.
And I will have to do it a little different from Robbie. You will have to pay the shipping.
Yeah. Hello, Renee.
Hey, Renee. Because as people buy things and they come in, and the money comes in, I put it somewhere and then I send it all to.
Yep, to Robbie.
Jeff is getting another set of keys for the Tahoe.
Why, you almost lose a set?
No, we only have one. When I bought the Tahoe, it only came with 1 set. And when he went to Costco, they had the van that does the chipped keys and the remotes. And they did the remote already. That was the easy part. Yep, Jennifer found her apartment, and now she's going to have a little box of rocks. You claim what, Terry?
The dragon's not for sale.
No, that dragon is mine.
Okay, Meemaw's got a rock show coming up in her area, someplace she can't wait.
I wish.
Yeah.
Hi, Adrian.
Hi, Adrian.
Tree, you gave me more than $100 worth of stuff to sell for him.
Yeah.
Tree actually sent one of them, and you guys better go ahead and start saving up your pennies because it's a pricier one. What are you trying to claim, Terry? You know, that's the thing is that you won, Jennifer, and White Indoraptor won.
Mm-hmm.
She hasn't won in so long, and she's always like, "Oh, please let me win, let me win, let me win." And bingo, she finally won.
And she
And
got a good one.
yeah. So Jennifer found an apartment. She's got her new stuff to put. She's got something new to take to her apartment. I found him.
Who'd you find?
Who do you think? I told you he went on a walkabout.
Oh, the gator. Tebow Jr. Where'd you find him?
He was just by my foot, which he was not there yesterday. I'm telling you, he went on a walkabout. Because where he was is a place that I look all the time because it's the place I'm notorious for dropping, things like my scissors.
Mm-hmm.
And so I have been at that spot multiple times recently. Yes, I did win. I won't see mine for some time. Um, Jennifer, you can ask Robbie to hold it until you get moved. And have him put it to the new address.
Ren sent you a picture of the cup her mom got her. Oh, Elizabeth said Tori put a chain on him so he doesn't do walkabouts again. Holy cow. Yeah, I told you I'd be an expensive bag of cheesies.
What do you mean you'll still be there? Don't you have to move by the end of the month?
Elizabeth said she can send you a chain for him if you need a chain for him.
Oh, my husband is out, and look what he found. Can you
What?
see it?
A rainbow.
Yes.
Oh. Is he going to follow to the end to find the pot of gold? Even though that one short Robbie had was the end of a rainbow and there was no pot of gold.
Jennifer, he mails out Monday. It will not go out Monday. It won't get packaged until Wednesday or Friday.
Yeah. And right time you're moving is the time it should be arriving, so you're better off having him hold it and you get it right after you move.
Because I think there's about a 1.5 to 2 week turnaround on Robbie's shipping because of
Mm-hmm.
they mail on Monday, but they package on Wednesday and
Yeah.
Sunday. Okay, if it's already boxed up, if that one's already sealed, they won't open it up to put this in it.
Yeah.
It's already sealed and labeled.
And it's weighed and everything, and all they got to do is, yeah. They won't add more to that. They'll start you into the box.
1983 vintage, age to perfection, limited edition.
That's cute.
I just, with only having a couple of weeks, I personally would not take the chance.
I wouldn't either.
Not with the post. You have to understand, I've had horror stories with the post office.
Oh, God. And change of address? Yeah, right. Don't hold your breath.
Oh, I got to check something because something just told me I have packages being delivered somewhere. Where am I getting packages?
Hi,
Tuesday.
Mike McDermott.
Nope, that's here. Hello, Mike. That's here. Okay, that's not them. I need this email. I have no clue. Could be. Sherry's doing research, trying to figure out if that restaurant is the one that.
Mm, if she can find the Indian restaurant.
Yeah, she found one, but I don't. And the reality is I don't know. It could be because it was just like a little hole in the wall, and that could be it. That absolutely could be it. Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
Mike.
there you go, Jennifer. Use your sister's address. Email Robbie and
And
put Jennifer W address update.
temporary address update, and then you can go to switch it again when you finally get moved in and settled to the final
Yep.
address update. Yeah,
Well, crap happens. I
yeah.
mailed something to Marcia for her to give to her daughter. It said it was delivered to her post office.
Hmm.
A week or two later, it still had not been delivered.
Hmm.
Post office had no clue where it was.
Hmm.
So I remade it and shipped it again. The new one made it, and then the old one made it.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah. And it made it right before Tori could put it in for a
Yeah,
lost package.
it was delivered to Marcia the day before I was eligible for my money back.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Jennifer, it's best way to do that is send them your sister's temporary address, you know, so she can hold your stuff with your name on it and all that kind of stuff, and she'll hold it for you. And then when you finally get settled in, and you can change it again.
I just don't want your box to get.
Mike, but you're not at work yet, are you, Mike? Evidently, the biatch was awful yesterday.
Then they need to fix it.
Yeah, they need to get rid of her. That woman is going to cause them lawsuits like they're going to wish they never saw her. And
We'll turn on and
if
go to.
this is a um if this is a yeah, a
We
chain grocery store, I am really surprised that they are not taking more action. because normally chains don't put up with that kind of stuff. Yes, and anybody, we are in need of recipes. If you find a good recipe or you have one, uh, send them. Tori Jones Leatherworks at gmail.com and put recipe in the subject line, please.
Hello, Monica Leo.
Hello, Monica.
Hi, Lynn.
Hello. We've been missing you too, Lynn. Welcome back.
I miss all the peoples.
hmm Now, we haven't heard from Kathy in a few days either.
She tried to mess with Mike again yesterday, and they had to chase her away.
Oh,
That's unacceptable. That is totally unacceptable that they have to chase her away from you.
that's absurd, man. This
Tell
woman's
them you
got
want to
us.
speak to your HR representative so you can
hmm
file complaints of it being a hostile working environment that the management will do nothing about.
Oh, that is horrible. She got to go, man. Yeah. Send stuff to your sisters, but go by there and check the mail. Yeah.
Oh, you're an official for high school football, and husby's been sick, so you've been doing meetings, trainings, jamborees, and caretaking, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
They need to get rid of management, too.
yeah. They need to replace some management if this current management isn't doing anything after this many situations. And even a patron, uh, a person shopping there had to intervene one time. He was bagging. She tried to sneak up on her with a strap, only to get yelled at and reprimanded for a moment. Oh my God! The woman is sicky in the heady. Somebody's knocking at my door. Oh, my neighbor. Hang on.
I guess you can go talk to
Hi,
your
Steve.
neighbor.
I don't know when these came in. I've been in Europe, going through my stack of mail.
Oh, jeez. Thank you. Love my mail person. They gave my neighbor my mail.
Mm. Lynn, I hope he starts feeling better.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I thought that someone said it was going to get better.
Yeah, because I thought upper management, like regional, had heard about this and was going to do something about it.
Okay, Jennifer.
Come on. What bill did I not pay?
I think I figured something out with Lady Jennifer.
Oh, what's that?
She made a comment about she woke up and her head was hurting her from the pressure.
Uh
But
huh.
after she had been up for a few hours, it started going away.
Ah, she's laying down flat.
I think she needs to be sitting up more when she's sleeping.
Right. She needs to have her head slightly above her heart. Yep. Mm hmm.
Mm, I understand, Lynn.
Oh, Jesus. Well, thank God it's not late. My neighbor was in Europe for 3 weeks, and I got a few days to get this bill in. Thank you, God.
And they did have the correct address on it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Was given to my neighbor. Yeah. That's how good my mail people are. Yeah.
You got them, Lynn.
Oh, loads of prayers, Lynn. I know what chemo can do. Yeah. Make sure he is eating, honey. Yeah. And drinking liquids.
What do they have to figure out? If you can't go on your meds and act like an adult and work here, then you need to leave and not come back. Plain and simple. There's nothing to work out. You are aggressive to coworkers. You are fired. You've been told to stop. You've been reprimanded for it when caught in the act of trying to do it. We have customer complaints against you. Bye.
And how could she come back early unless she was on the schedule?
No,
So some
she was supposed to be going on vacation.
But if they didn't have her on the schedule, who put her back on the schedule? They should have just said, "Well, I'm sorry, we've got you covered already."
Mike, wait a minute. The customer complained. You did a police report, didn't you? Because you can file for a no contact order.
Yeah.
They're going to get a lawsuit when she injures you again.
And if I were you, I would go in to whoever gave her a verbal thing on the yesterday's incident and said, "I want a copy of what was put in her file or my file with almost being assaulted by her. I want to see it. I want a copy of it." And then take that to the police with the other things that have been done in that place and say, "You want a restraining order." They will not be able to have you two working at the same time, and they'll probably have to get rid of her. Because is she doing this to other people, you said? But you, mostly you, but to other people too?
What state are you in? Yeah,
Yeah, Mike.
they should have done a report on it though. What state are you in, Mike? If you don't want to say, that's fine.
She is attacking others, okay? So you've got proof of her attacking. You've got other people that can say that she was attacking them and you, and that you have pictures and hospitals of her attacking bills and everything, and that she tried to do it to you yesterday. You should have a slam dunk for a no contact. Mm-hmm. He's in Vermont. If I'm remembering correctly, Vermont is a very, very, very conservative state.
There is a relief from abuse order you can get put in place from against a coworker. A non-contact order. And yes, I have some stuff. Mike, have you emailed me before?
If not, her email is going down the bottom. Email her.
I think Mike has emailed me.
And she'll send you some information because you should be able to get this without a blink of an eyeball.
Or you can use the Google yourself. Because I'll tell you what I Googled. This is what I Googled. And the answer is yes. And it will spell out what you have to do. Hello, Lady Jennifer.
Hello, Lady Jennifer.
She sneaks in because she knew I said something about her earlier.
Right.
Jennifer,
Oh,
don't
oh.
sleep laying down.
Yes, you got to sleep with your head above your heart, honey.
I read your post where you said you wake up with a headache, but the pressure headaches and it goes away some after a few hours. And it clicked that if you're laying down too far,
Flat? Yeah.
too flat,
Mm-hmm.
that will cause that pressure in your head.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, Google that and see if there's anything else you need to do. Because if she comes in contact with you after that, you can just call and have her arrested.
Mm-hmm.
How inclined are you, though?
Yeah.
Don't have a lounge chair, do you? Well, the thing is that means that if he's working in the front of the store, she can't work in the front of the store.
Yeah.
If he's working in the back of the store, she can't work in the back of the store.
Mm-hmm.
If he's working the front of the store, they can't have her walking in the front of the store, going out and getting carts and bringing them back in.
Mm-hmm.
Not
No,
while
no,
on
no.
the same shift.
She has 2 big fluffy pillows worth, and I do have a reclining couch. Lady Jennifer, go online to Amazon and order a wedge from Amazon.
You're breaking up, Marcia.
Better now?
Put your foot back up in the air.
It is. Better now?
No.
Why?
I don't know.
It's at loud. I've got it on loud.
Yeah, blah, blah.
I'll go out and come back in. Bye.
Bye. I heard that. Got a wedge. Huh. Try this again.
Okay, better now?
Yes, you don't sound like a broken robot.
Oh, okay. Well, must have been a bad connection.
Y-
Um, yeah, get a wedge and
She
put a
said she
fluffy
has a
pill.
wedge.
Huh?
She has a wedge.
She said no. She said she has a wedge.
She
No.
says got a wedge pillow, one length of the bed even. Which hat? Okay, hold on. I'll pull up some pictures. Because I've done 2 hats recently. I had this hat. Oh, wait, you can't see because look at my phone right now. Well, I don't have the camera on. Look at it. Look at it. This one? And no, that is not a spot on the hat. That's a spot on my phone. Go back there. That one? That one arrived today and she loved it. And then I did the Garrison cap. And because they had it sent to a friend's house, I won't hear from them for a while, I'm guessing. And I made them a pair of keychains.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, I should send that picture to him. I wonder, can I access that from my computer? I have this thing where I should be able to access. I can. Sorry. I can access my photos.
I'm glad it sounds good to you, Red Warrior. Ah.
I can access my phone pictures on my
Ooh.
computer.
Ooh.
You close. Oh, no. Go the other way. Let me see if I open it big. Oh, open. I just realized I'm not going to do that because it shows information that I don't want
Mm-hmm.
shown. No, I don't want the ruler. I don't want the status bar.
If you all have two devices, Elizabeth's going on in 45 minutes. You can go over and do double watching.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I like good comfort food. Hmm. Hello, Purrs.
Hello, Purrs.
Oh, that's pretty.
And there you can see the garrison cap and the two keychains.
Yeah. You need to crop in the sides and the top just a little
Yeah.
so that you don't see the other stuff.
Oh, how much time we been on? Not quite long enough for Marsha to tell everybody what to do.
No. Oh, well, I'm glad you rectified that, Cindy Clark. She says, oh no, I almost forgot thumbs up. Shame on me.
Yeah. That's what I said. It's not time for you to tell us what to do.
Yeah, mm-hmm. Not quite.
I
A
took
little over.
myself off. But look
Okay.
at Marsha's thing.
What?
Your tapestry.
Oh. Yeah, that's the house. The other one, hold on, see if it'll change. It'll stay there and see if I can change it and it'll show up different right away. Hold on. That's the house and that's the gazebo. They're separate pictures, but the gazebo is much smaller picture and the house is a bigger picture. And the house is, say, center of you, and the gazebo I have up higher and to the left a little bit.
Yeah, it did change.
Yeah, but right now I'm using the house. Yeah.
So she's going back to the house. Okay, let me put this back here, and then I have. Okay, now it worked. Whew.
Yeah. Because that's what I used to do a lot of, which I've already started packing up all of that stuff because I will do. Once I get my act together, which means I moved in and unpacked and all that, I intend to start that back up because I really did enjoy doing cross stitching and needlepoint and all that stuff. Yeah.
Oh my God, I just realized I had so many things still open on here.
Oh, I have to dump stuff on my phone all the time.
No, on my not on my phone, on my computer. I'd opened a bunch of pictures when I was going showing off the
Oh,
stuff.
and you weren't taking them off, and they're sitting in the background. Oh my God.
Yeah, no wonder my computer's been acting stupid.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I do too, Lynn. I really do. I have made little things on, really fine material where you're like 42 or whatever stitches to an inch. And yeah, so when you do cross stitch on that, it looks like a little bitty. You need a magnifying glass to see the X, okay?
Let me jump into my email real quick and see if I can do this.
Oh, cat lady, every now and then I get a short fuse day. Yeah, where frustration gets to you and your fuse, all somebody's got to do is look at you wrong and you're ready to bite their head off. Yep, I know. Oh, yeah, I used to do those a lot and give them away as presents. The only two I have with that small is the gazebo anymore. The house is on uh, 24 stitches per inch, and the gazebo's on 42, I think it is. And it's hard. I used to be able to get the material to do it with real easy. Now it's hard to find it. And it used to be really easy and it was cheap back then. Now it's a frickin' fortune just for the material. Yeah, I know it's hard to find stuff like that anymore. I still got all my stuff. I still have some material left and some things, but yeah, I'm going to have to stock up when I get moved and organized. Oh, Lady Jennifer, thank you, because I have not been to Walmart. She slid me a frosted creamsicle frosty. Oh,
Oh, Marcia,
I love creamsicles.
I didn't know I could access all my photos like this.
Cindy, it was stress relieving for me back then, but right now I just don't have the time. I'm still in the middle of packing. But my problem is I got everything else comes in the middle of my packing lately, I swear. Sherry Miller sent an email and she said, please show me. So she sent you an email.
Okay. Let me.
My mother used to buy what they call miniature art. And when I'm calling you miniature art,
Oh,
I
those
mean,
are like
yeah, they're
where
little bitty
people
pictures,
have
but the people paint it with like some of the brushes are like one or two hairs. That's it. Because it's got to be that delicate. I don't know how they do it. But I mean, it's beautiful. And my sister and I split up when she passed away. My sister and I split up her art. I gave some already to my daughter, but I still have, let's see, I have a street scene, a picture, uh, a beautiful plant, all kinds of beach stuff, a lighthouse, a seascape, all kinds of stuff. I just love them. Yeah. My mother used to have a whole wall of
Oh,
miniature.
that's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to share and it changed where it was on the screen
Oh
or where it
dear.
was, what order they were in.
Oh, okay.
And so it clicked the wrong one and it put us in the Twilight Zone.
Purse. Oh, 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 oh.
They look so cute.
Yeah.
Oops, I went too fast.
Ouch.
And then Pharaoh being Pharaoh.
No, that's. I thought Pharaoh was the
Pharaoh is,
dark one.
no, he's a spicy redhead.
Oh.
Very spicy redhead.
Oh. Did you find Sherry Miller's yet?
Well, I was in the middle of processing these.
Oh, okay.
That one is next.
Oh, yay! Marla's getting a new air conditioner. Yay! Yay! Yay for sons installing new air conditioners. And Purrs, you go eat. Not good that you haven't eaten all day. If I did that, I'd waste away to nothing.
I'm wagging my finger at you, Purse. It's working. Yeah. Aren't they cute and so
They are.
majestic?
Yeah.
And there's really not a cat face on the collar. You don't need her private information. Thank you very much. That's what that is.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the wrong way. I was going back up.
I should get a side eye from Kara telling me to sort him out because he woke her up.
Well, I mean, look, she's laying there sleeping.
Yeah.
Look at that evil look in his eyes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then he does that.
Mm-hmm.
Who's not going to wake up when their brother
Yeah.
does that?
Yeah. And then, yeah.
And she's like, get off me.
Oh,
Oh, that's funny, Cindy.
that
Yeah,
is funny.
and refinished furniture. She made rugs, so they were the stripper and the hooker.
Yeah.
Nah, you'd have to make him some good clothes. And see,
Yeah.
he's got that hand up. He's being a butthead.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's like, Mom, fix this.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Isn't that
Yeah,
cute?
he looks a bit chunkier. I can see why you say he's on a diet.
He does not like being on a diet.
I know.
But Fat Boy has to be on a diet. I should
Yeah.
probably put one of mine on a diet, but it's just not happening. We swore we would let him have their best lives. And if his best life is being fat and sassy, let him be fat and sassy.
Yeah, there's a whole storyline there. It sure is, Marla.
Huh?
Hey, Sassy Cat, welcome. Yeah, they are pretty.
Oh my gosh. I just sent him the picture of the purple Garrison cap. He
Mm-hmm.
said, it looks wonderful, just how I pictured it. Because it's in his friend's house. He doesn't have it yet because he didn't want her to see it.
Aha.
He said it shows delivered today. Sorry, I get so excited about the little things in life.
So you got another one, not only from Sherry, but Lynn
Uh-huh.
Britton sent one too, an
Uh-huh.
email.
Uh-huh. I got that one. My biggest fear when I make these bespoke goods, I'm confident in what I do. I love the things that I do. I'm proud of the things I make. But my biggest fear is me sending it off to someone and they go, I don't like it.
Yeah. That's scary when you do it for somebody.
That's
Yeah.
my biggest fear.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it. And that's terrifying. Freaking terrifying. So now go over here, go over here, go over here. What did I just? Yep, I got 2 files. I'm just going to stick them in one file. Basically, when you guys send me JPEGs, it's easy for me to open them as a PDF file. So if you send me multiples, I can combine them as one PDF file. And then I can scroll through them like I did Hannah's. It doesn't always work out because some email systems change some of them to this weird HEIC type file, which is still a equivalent of a JPEG, but Adobe doesn't recognize it. Oh, this is pretty.
Wait a minute.
I
Hang on.
can't see it. Hold on.
Oh,
I gotta
come
raise. I know I've got to raise. I got to put something under this to raise that monitor because I can't see.
Why aren't you?
This box looks like it'll be the right size. I'm gonna move light around for a minute. Oh, since I'm not on the wonderful screen, I can do this.
What?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
What?
What are you wanting?
My phone is not working right.
Okay. Oh. Fine, you don't want to sit there. Oh, you butthead.
Now let's see if it even went through right. No, it didn't.
You guys would laugh your butt off if you saw me right now. Whew. Well, I'm having to lean over the desk.
Oh, okay. Why is this not going?
What's not going where?
Copy photo. Hang on.
Oh, Marcia's trying to send me something too now, I guess.
Yes. Paste. Okay.
You get back over there. You get back over there.
I sent you a text, though.
Okay. Now I can see it. Yes. And it's up taller. Oh, that's going to be hard to show that at full size.
Wait. Lady Jennifer says, like, oh my God, Tori, like, what am I to do? Like, okay? Like the rainbows, like, do not have you have love put in them as I ordered puce and magenta, not rosy and regal. Oh my God, they are like for sure.
Yes, exactly, Jennifer. That's my fear. That's the kind of thing I'm going to get.
Yeah.
Like, that's not the royal blue I wanted.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, that didn't work.
Oh, ooh. I see some nice leather, but but it's like up in our face, literally.
No one else can see that.
Oh,
Actually, that was my dress.
oh, okay.
It's not on stage. Only you can see that in the background.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Try this again. I'm gonna have to do it. Open with
mm,
photos.
sounds good, Lady Jennifer. I would, oh God, I've eaten so much already today. Even with sewing, I would have to eat, and then I'd have to, after I eat, I have to wash my hands so I don't get gooey all over you know, the stuff. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, you got another baby chicken, Rin? She says she. Oh, that is adorable.
And so now you can see the whole thing.
Yeah. Oh.
And I'll pull it up where you can see one square. See the
Uh-huh.
square's full.
You cross stitch. Oh my God, that's beautiful. Oh.
Monkey with his nanner.
Uh-huh.
Elephant with his little chicken.
Chicky. Yeah.
Tiger. La Tigra.
And a lion with a cub. Oh, isn't that cute?
That is adorable.
That's got to be a baby blanket.
I would have wrapped my child in it.
Oh, yeah. But then as soon as that child got too big for it, it would have gotten cleaned and put away carefully so they could use it for their next one. Yeah. Oh,
Uh-huh. And then
who's that one? Who was that one from? Hello, John Caps.
hi, John Caps. That one was from Sherry.
Ooh,
That
is.
is Sherry
I
Miller.
like that one, Sherry.
And this one is, I think you said it was Lynn. The name is not in the email account.
Okay. Hello, welcome, lady of the house.
Oh, wow. Wow. Let me share this real quick. Hello, lady of the house.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. I gave away things that were like that. Those that I made like that, I made them for people for certain things and for presents. And I don't have any of those kind anymore. Those were all made for other people. Okay, lady of the house, she's been MIA lately, been lurking while working on pens for new animals. I hope while you've been lurking, you've been hitting that thumbs up. Just saying, you know, throwing it out there for food for thought.
Yeah, smack that thumbs up, please.
Pretty please the cherry on top.
Yeah, hi, Dover. That
Hello.
is pretty.
Hello,
I
everyone.
like that.
And then I'll scroll in on it
Um,
so you can see the details.
Babushka.
Oh,
Yes, dear.
I can't read chat when I can't see it.
oh, Route 66. Oh, that is cool.
Lumber. Frontier Hardware. Motorcycle Club. And Garage.
Mm-hmm.
Get your kicks on Route 66.
Mm-hmm. That's nice. Oh, that was your souvenir from going out west? Yeah.
Hi, John
Hello.
Cook, and you're absolutely right. You are right on time.
Yep.
Because that's when you get here, that's when it's time.
Yeah, I never took because, needless to say, when I was doing all those, they didn't have cell phones. Um, so I didn't take pictures. Or if I did take pictures, they're all either Polaroids or, yeah, whatever.
Okay.
My daughter has said that she's looked in my, I have a huge box of pictures and negatives.
Mm-hmm.
My daughter was saying, Mom, do you know there's negatives in there that have no pictures? Oh, Sherry, she made the blankie for her grandson.
Awesome.
Oh, awesome. She said, I can't find the pictures to the negatives. And some negatives don't have any pictures, but I don't see any of the pictures in the box. I said, well, they're probably in some kind of a book. Um, so I told her, and I said, some of those books I don't have anymore. She says she's got to find somebody who can take negatives and make them into pictures. And she's going to have, she says, it's
Don't
going
they
to be,
still have? They still have photoshops, don't they?
yeah, I don't know. But she wants to have it put on a, like,
That can digitize it.
yeah, digitize it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Um, I used to do samplers. I don't haven't done them in years. I haven't done cross stitch in about 12 years. It's still sitting under the in the I have a whole huge storage box, but a low flat one for under the bed. Yeah, that's full. And then I have a um it's actually a I forget who makes it, but it's like a carrying case that you take the cross stitch thread and you put it on
Oh
these
yeah,
little things and you stick it in this thing, and I've got them all numbered and all that kind of stuff.
yeah.
So,
They have little plastic
yep,
things you want to thread on.
yeah, and then they have you can fit about 10 of them in a little square, and I have the numbers from whatever all the way up. Yeah. Oh, Crimson sent an email with the pictures of her 3D printed cat dragon. Ooh,
Sweet.
so you got another one. Yeah, that is. Both of you ladies are very good. I haven't done it in, I said, about 12 years, I guess. Probably more like 14 because I'm trying to think.
Let the glue dry. They can hear you, so be nice.
Yeah. The last thing I did was, and my daughters put it away, was a little thing for my grandson. And she has already carefully wrapped it and put it in, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like it, and
Riches.
it used to relax me. So I'm hoping to get back to it when I can get moved.
Now let me see what this annoying turd wants.
Okay. We'll let you mute us for a while. Oh, you know what? It's it's the time that she can mute. She just has to listen and when to show us her thumb. So while she's finding out what the annoying turd wants, I'm going to do the PSA. That way she has time and we don't have any um, lapses in communication, shall we say. Okay? All she has to do is listen for a second. All right, you know the drill, ladies and gents. If on your way in you did not hit that adorable, precious, absolutely sweet thumbs up. We kindly ask you to do it now. We ask you to go out and give a rubby dub 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 to that thumbs up. To that thumbs up, Tori. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it. So, we appreciate it if you would do that. It shows your gratitude, your appreciation, your kindness, and your continued support of our Zen No Judgment channel. Okay? Of Tori's, it's not mine. And so we please ask you to give a rubby dub 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 to that thumbs up. Helps the algorithm. You know what that is? It's the ratio of thumbs up to total number of views of the video or the live stream or whatever. Okay? Higher it is, the more YouTube looks at it and says, maybe we'll promote her. So please, please consider hitting that thumbs up. Now, once you've considered that, and we hope you decided to do it, we ask you, if you have not, to move on over a little bit to the right and hit that subscribe button. If you have already subscribed, please, we thank you. Don't unsubscribe. If you've already done it, you've done it. Okay, so we ask you, if you have not, to please give a little rubby dub or tippy tap to that subscribe button. It opens up another box, okay? Now, you know that other box has some choices in there. Well, you know what we want? We want the ringy dingy 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 ding-a-ling, okay? Okay, that's what we want. We want to go over there and give it a little rub, a little caress, until it lights up and says, hi. And that means you're now subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks. We thank you if you have done that, or if you will do it. Now, because we're trying to get Tori to 1,000 subscribers. Oh, so please, please consider hitting that little ringy dingy 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 ding-a-ling. We appreciate it. Now, as to moving on, you know Tori Jones Leatherworks is a dictatorship channel. The dictatorship means that we don't have any religion, politics, or drama on any other channels. That means such as the Tube of You, the Book of Faces, the Grams of Insta, the Tumbly Rumblies, or the Twitter Twats, okay? We don't do that. It shows respect for the channel, respect for Tori, respect for the Zen, and our No Judgment channel. Okay? So, thank you. We appreciate it. We appreciate you coming in and chatting with us. We enjoy it a lot. Hope you do too. So, please come back and visit us again. Now, back to the regular scheduled programming, if Tori is done figuring out what Topher wanted.
Yes, he wanted just to be annoying. Look at this face.
Oh, that's cool.
Jennifer, you can throw that creamsicle into it at him. It's okay. Yeah, I'm the super mole, right, Ed? I'll remember that, and when I buy a box of chocolates for you.
Yeah, oh boy. They're going to have some stuff in those chocolates you might not want, Ed.
So you got this little face, and this is the body. Look how long it is.
Oh, that is cool.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, lady of the house.
Oh, that's sweet, Cindy.
Oh, yeah. The last Afghan I did, I crocheted an Afghan. My daughter has. And I made it an extra long one so that it goes, even for my son in law, it goes up to his chin and covers his feet. And he's 6'4". So I made it extra long and a little extra wide. So it would, but I made it before he was even around.
Well, that's like people think I'm crazy, but I think blankets should be 24 inches bigger than 24 inches bigger than the size of the mattress, so that you have 12 inches on
It's
each
on each
side
side. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and 12 inches to fold over at the top.
Yep.
This thing about making blankets that barely cover the whole mattress is insane to me.
Yeah. Yeah. I have my antique quilts that I have, that one was done by my great grandmother. One was done, two were done by my grandmother. One was done by a great aunt, and two were done by my mother. Um, yeah, they're all wrapped in that paper that you get that's non-acid paper, in between the layers and everything, and wrapped in it and all that kind of stuff, and in a cedar chest.
I got some more pretties to show too.
Oh, yeah. John Cook says the last Afghan I made, I never finished because I woke up. Sure, John.
I mean, she was making it in his sleep.
Mm, coffee cream pie. Oh, wouldn't it? A coffee cream pie? Oh, yeah, I made a bunch. I sold a bunch because I had friends that would ask me if I would make them one. So I did.
Oh, I could
And
make a mocha cream pie.
mm-hmm,
Get instant coffee, get a good quality instant coffee,
mm-hmm,
and mix it with chocolate pudding.
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to try this. I think before you put the milk with it, soak it into the milk so that the milk is coffee infused,
Right. Mm-hmm. That sounds right.
and then add the chocolate pudding. Make use it to make the chocolate pudding.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now I want to get the stuff to do that and see how it works.
Mm-hmm. Now, how you going to add, because a mocha has a slightly sweet flavor, you're going to have to use your artificial sweetener.
Replace part of the milk with sweetened condensed milk.
Yeah. And you can even infuse that with coffee. Oh, that would be good. Yeah.
Because the
Mm,
pudding is going to have a certain sweetness to it too.
yeah. But it needs a little bit more.
Oh, this is another cutie one.
Ooh, I might have to try that. Hmm.
You're going to steal my idea. Is that what you just said?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You hear how she's just thieving me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She even admits to thieving my ideas.
Sure. Why not?
Oh, yeah, I can expand this. Yep, I got it. I got it. I'm gonna have to try it tomorrow and then write up the recipe and put it in the cookbook.
Good grief, Ed Warrior.
What's he doing now?
Hang on. He snatches a creamsicle pie out of the air and face splats it into Bunghole Cornholio's face.
That's not very nice.
No, Ed Warrior, that was not.
Might be funny, but it's not nice. Okay, let me see if this works. Now I can see the chat while I share this screen, while I unzip the other files.
Hello, Teesa. And Rin just got her service back.
Yay!
Lady Jennifer said, Ed, a 770-mile-per-hour pie, snatched it? You'd have friction burns like hellfire.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, that is.
Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that says 66 right here. It's ghosted. Melon, sweet tater pie, homemade beef jerky. All of this is cross-stitched, folks.
Yeah, who's this bun went by?
Lynn sent this one as well.
Ah, okay, yeah.
I mean, it says who it's by. It's right here in the corner.
Well,
Oops.
yeah, I can't see it, but yeah. Oh,
Hey, that wasn't the one I had up.
no.
What the heck? It just
It
changed.
went back to the other one. It went back
Oh,
to the first one she had.
hey, what the heck? How did it do that? How did I make it do that? What did I do?
I don't know.
That's so funny.
Your
Hold on.
computer had other ideas, evidently.
Yeah, because that is so not the picture I had up.
No, it isn't.
Oh, wait, I didn't want to open it that way.
I had a friend that was a belly dancer. Okay, she's quite a bit older now, but she used to be in a group, and boy, were they good. And she had a picture of one costume on a dummy, a dressmaker's dummy, and her in one costume from the back. So you saw the back of it. And so I took that picture and basically put it onto the material, transferred it, and I did it and I gave it to her for her birthday. She still says, oh my God, I wish I was that size and that waistline still. I said, honey, that's why we all dream.
Okay, I got it back up.
Oh, yay. Well, we don't
Yeah,
see it.
this is Lynn's.
We don't see it, or I don't.
Oh, I forgot to share the screen. Ha ha ha. Oh, I need to go take a nap.
There we go. Now,
No, I wanted.
there we are.
Okay, that's as big as it gets.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I only put my initials in the corner, down in the corner.
And she put, oh, I must have clicked that arrow right there.
Yeah.
Not what I was trying to do. I was trying to do this.
There, you're trying right by your fingers. Yeah, she put it in light. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. What count material is that, Lynn? Yeah, it needs to be stretched. Yeah.
Still pretty.
Mm-hmm.
18.
18. Yeah.
Okay, I got these.
On your phone is something I made.
Okay. Oh, you did send me a picture, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
You said that.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't wanting to send. I had to argue with it.
I'm so happy this guy likes this.
Oh
I
yeah.
love getting those messages that say, oh my God, that's just how I envisioned it.
Yeah. Oh, Tupperware going out of business? Yeah, because some of the Tupperware things, if it's the older stuff, they aren't as chemical free. The newer stuff might be, but the older stuff isn't always. Yeah.
Are they truly going out of business or are they just going to online only?
Don't know.
Because they started having it basically online sales and not having, quote, Tupperware ladies anymore. They call them Tupperware ladies, but you know what? I knew a guy who sold them.
Oh yeah.
A place where I lived, the people that were the team leads for that location, I am not lying to you. They were married. And their names, their legal names, Ken and Barbie.
Oh jeez. Oh, confetti stitches. Oh yeah. Aren't they fun? Oh yeah. Well, plug it in, Ren. Mine's plugged in right now because I was down to 2% when I realized, uh-oh, and I grabbed my plug and plugged it in.
Waiting for my computer to catch up with me.
Yeah, I'm right now on with you while my phone is charging.
Oh, mine's always
Yeah,
charging.
yeah. Well, I had mine with me all day today while I was sewing and making the cover.
Okay. A one.
No, Tupperware is not, but it did file Chapter 11 bankruptcy in 2024. A sale to its lenders was approved by bankruptcy court, and the brand is expected to continue.
And I will tell you, there's stuff floating around that if you go and you do this special survey, you can get free Tupperware.
It's a scam.
Scam. They're scamming you to get your private information.
Mm-hmm.
Do not do a survey for them to scam you out of your stuff.
Monica
Just,
says it's operating as a new Tupperware company while it undergoes revitalization. Yeah. I still got some of the old stuff. The little bitty, uh, like quarter cup containers with the snap on lids.
Uh-huh.
I got.
All right, Marcia. Remember when Tupperware sold this thing for arranging your flowers? That you can make beautiful arrangements all the time because it was a Tupperware container and the lid on it
Had little slots thingies that you
had
could.
little a grid basically.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I have one of those somewhere.
Yeah. The problem is somewhere.
It was my mom's. It's in a container. I mean, it's in a box.
Yeah, someplace.
But I have some of my mom's old Tupperware.
Uh,
This is going to be weird because you're going to be able to see the screen, the chat screen a little bit.
oh, they had a floral frog too. Yes. Yep. They had a frog that had little like holes in it that you could put shorter stuff in and put flowers in.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, shoot. I just took it off the screen. That was not smart of me.
Oh. Oh, Teesa? Meet me at the sea?
Yes.
Meet me by the sea.
Yep.
And what's it say on the side?
It doesn't. It's fishes.
Oh, it's fishes?
It's little fishes. Obviously, I can't turn it where you can see it better, but yeah, it's fishy, see?
Oh.
So there's that one. Another view of the same one. You can see the side of it better.
Yeah. Now you can see the fishies better. Yeah.
And here it shows you that it is about 2 inches deep on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Got some trees in there. Got that there. I think this is the same one. Got a turtle on the side here. You can see it has trees on the inside.
Yes, Jennifer W. was here earlier, Monica.
Yes.
And White Indo sent you a email. Check out her 3D printed critter. So
Okay.
she got a different one.
Yep. And this is $60. The box complete is 7.5 by 5.5.
And 2 inches. Oh, is that the back side of the
Mm-hmm.
same box?
Your nautical on the back. Yeah.
Oh.
Marsha's thinking here.
Mm-hmm.
I know what she's thinking. Okay,
Yeah.
that was
Okay, I take that one. That's Marcia's. So wait a minute. Where was I? I gotta find that piece of paper.
that's a
Oh
Christmas
God.
present, isn't it?
Yes.
Christmas or birthday present. I already knew this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm so smart.
Okay, what was my last total? I
I
lost it.
don't know.
I
But
can't
oh,
find
you need to check your email, by the way.
Oh, okay.
You did not right this second, but you do need to check your email because Teesa sent us messages asking us questions.
Okay. Okay. And Teesa, do me a favor, send me another email with what I have
Oh,
on order and etc. And so I have
well,
a thing
you
and
need
add
to
this
answer. Yeah, you need
and
to answer the email.
yeah, email me and
I love it. I'm saving the picture so I can share it.
yeah. You still haven't shown mine. She didn't have an issue. She was happy she found a place, and she was worried about her shipment of her stuff that she won at Robbie's last night, etc. Now that came out of I had it packed, so it looks a little squishy and whatever, because it was packed away already, and I dug it out.
And that's from my That's from my phone screen.
Yeah, and yeah, I made
So you
that.
did.
No,
So
that's the
you
material. Yeah,
did
I
you put
made a
on the
yeah,
corners?
uh-huh, a chair and a little uh a butter churn and a washboard, I think that is, and then the other one is
Spin
a
wheel.
spinning wheel. Hmm. And then a grandfather clock in the middle. Hmm.
That's cute.
That used to be my mom's. I made it for her. And I think my initials are on the back in the corner.
My grandson is so funny. He came down here. He's like, "Is that a shoebox?" I have my monitor on a shoebox. I needed a riser.
Yeah, well, whatever works.
The shoebox was the cheapest riser I could find.
Well, not only that, if it's a sturdy shoebox, works great.
It's from Birkenstock.
Oh, well, it's a sturdy shoebox. Last I remember, they had some pretty sturdy shoeboxes. Ooh, whoa, that is cool.
It's a unicorn. I need it. I'm going down to Florida to to snag White Indo's giveaway box and hold it hostage. Look at that. That is adorable.
That is. Oh, oh,
And the coloring,
uh-huh.
it's pastellies. I'm not really a
Yes.
pastel person most of the time, but there's always a time to make an exception to the rule.
Yeah.
In a
Ed
uni-
War Ed Warrior stole some of Lady Jennifer's magic and made purple cotton candy. Oh. Of course, that sends your blood sugar right through the roof.
Yes, you did see the other one, the other
Yeah.
3D printed.
Mm-hmm.
Because you said that one was cool too.
Yeah, I know. But there's no way we're going up there for a 3D printed thing just to Alaska. I mean, if I was going up there, that was one thing. But I haven't been in Alaska since
I've never been.
2004, I think,
Never been to Alaska.
if my memory serves me right, which is debatable.
I know people in Alaska, but something about snow.
Well, I went over the 4th of July, so it wasn't snowing. The days were pretty and really nice and warm. You could wear shorts in the daytime.
My brain
But
says
when the
Alaska is cold all the time.
no, but when the sun goes down, you better have a jacket and long pants on. At least for Florida people. Yeah.
Exactly. Like I said, my brain says it's always cold.
No, during the day was fine in July.
Okay, Jennifer.
Oh. All right, Jennifer. Be good, stay healthy, take care of yourself, and raise yourself up just a tad bit more, honey. Please.
I hear the evil one.
Farrah's trying to knock over the water machine. Yeah, knock him over, Hannah.
You back.
White Indoraptor said, Tori, don't even think about it. Ha 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 ha.
It would work once,
And then the next time I tried it, it would do the theft deterrent system error, and it wouldn't turn over. And he'd mess with it. It'd crank it up once, try it again, nothing. Thinks it's a bad key because he tried reprogramming that damn chip.
Well, then he should have automatically gotten a different key.
Well, he was working on the chip, and yeah,
I'm surprised
they had other cars.
But we're the most important one.
Well, after being there for an hour, he's like, "Can you come back tomorrow?" Because.
But I was going to do things tomorrow.
You can do things tomorrow. How long are you going to be doing things?
It'll be tomorrow morning for a few hours.
Well, they'll be there until 6. So.
Okay. I'll be back here before 6. Well, before 6, because I stream before then, if I stream. Oh, I guess I need to put my cell phone on there in order to show this picture. Look it's a baby.
What?
Marsha, oh, you're there. Look at the baby.
I can't. Oh, isn't that adorable? One little black spot.
You got one there and you got one teeny one up here.
That's an eyeball.
That is not an eyeball on top of his head.
Looks like an eye.
No, his
what is that?
His pecker's right there.
A chicken.
It's a chicken. That's his nose right there.
Oh, okay.
That's the top of his head. People are saying hi to you, Jeff.
Hello, people.
Hello, evil Jeff.
Is that a strutting mama?
She's pretty.
Hello, everyone who's debating with Tori. Oh, no, don't give me my keys down here. I will leave them down here, and then we won't be able to find them tomorrow.
Ever again.
Hey, that's the other babies. Which baby is this? Ren?
Dinner?
This was one of the babies, Marcia.
Holy cow.
Not a baby, that's dinner.
Okay, go snuggle with the hubby and have dinner and a movie.
No. Come back and join us again, Lynn. Don't stay away so long.
Yep.
Which she's not telling us which baby it is.
Yes,
maybe
definitely.
She probably lost internet connection.
Because all she said was, "Look how big the other babies got."
Holy cow. And I forget. I know the name of that type of chicken, but I can't think of it all of a sudden. Ooh.
I don't have a start button. I do not have, I have a physical, put the key in, turn the key.
Yeah, that's mine too.
I do not like the electronic starts.
I don't either. As a matter of fact, I had my ex-daughter-in-law, my son's first wife, she had her car stolen because of that. Because she was close enough to the car with the key in her pocket that they jumped in the car, hit the start button, and took off.
They couldn't have gotten very far, though.
They got about 3 blocks away and abandoned it. But in the meantime, they stole practically everything out of it, including her purse and all kinds of stuff. Yeah. Yep. While she was getting gas.
Hello, child.
What time am I waking you up?
Oh, lady of the house, that peacock could be problems. My father-in-law used to have them. Oh,
Unless you want to push back to 8.
No, I don't want to get up at 8 on a Sunday.
Yeah. Not.
You've lost your mind. My grandson just fell out of a tree and bumped his head or something. You're lucky
okay.
I'm getting up at 9 on a Sunday.
I mean, I
Yeah.
didn't fall out of a tree and bump my head.
Yeah, actually, you did.
I thought that was a cinder
You
brick.
fell out. Well,
That'd be
long
both.
story.
Not like we don't have time.
I thought they were going to have to change the computer in my car and tear out my dashboard and everything. And what it was is my one key fob went bad. Thank God I had two because it was causing all kinds of problems. And what happened was the key fob went bad, and the guy said, "Quit using that key fob. It can mess up your car because it's gone rogue, basically." So I use the other key fob. It works. So I went and bought another key for it, and I just did it recently, and now I have to go get it programmed.
Mhm.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
Topher's going to bed like he's an old man.
Yep. Night, Topher.
Night.
Yeah. Get him used to people, him or her, and other animals, and all kinds of things, because they can be very ornery. Yeah. He had 3 peacocks. Yeah. Biggest mistake he ever made. Because it
Peacocks are
wasn't,
beautiful.
they can be, I mean, you had to make a mad dash into the house when you visited.
Well, that's
Yeah.
because they weren't trained.
Yeah. Well, he got them when they were a little bit too old. So, and they were just out in the field, basically. Yeah. So, needless to say, he had to get rid of them. But that took a while because who wants untrained peacocks?
Robbie.
Yeah. Well, he'd be having them. He would have it would be hell to pay unless he had them in behind a fence if he had groups there because they'd come after you.
Eh, it's part of the wildlife experience.
Yeah, right. Peacocks can do some damage, you know.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say that. I'm not gonna say I'll kick him in the head. Would I do that? Hmm.
Actually, I used to have a lot. I have one left. I used to have a lot of peacock feathers from my father-in-law. I think I have one left because I gave them away.
You give them all away.
Yeah.
Robbie has some. You know, if you need them, he'll give them to you.
No. No.
You
I
sure?
don't want. Yeah, positive.
I have some. I think I'm gonna put them in with my some of my flowers.
Yeah. They'd be pretty with some of your wooden flowers. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Is he still got the mail or did it die with the bird flu?
Who?
Robbie.
The male.
The male died?
The male what?
Peacock.
He's got multiple peacocks on the property.
I know. I know he had hens, but did the
Oh
male
no, he has multiple peacocks.
Okay, yes.
He has
Okay.
one that's a young one. He has an older one and he has a younger one. It was so funny the last time I was there. The younger one trying to exert his dominance with the females, and he's trying to throw his feathers up and strut and stuff like this. And those females were like,
Yeah, right. You haven't developed yet enough, buddy. Yeah.
it's like, back off, buddy.
Yeah.
It was just hilarious watching.
Oh, yeah. How they strut their stuff. We
And trying to
have
this and the females.
we have a
It's
place down here called Flamingo Gardens, but it has raised little peacocks from birth and started out with a not so friendly pair, and they got others donated as little ones, and they peopleized them basically and made them so that they don't bother people and things like this. And they walk around the garden, and the gardens is beautiful, and all kinds of native uh, southern plants and all this kind of stuff, and absolutely beautiful. And yeah, and the peacocks walk around there, and you can find the feathers every now and then. Oh yeah, when they want to be, yeah, they can be very mean. Just a tad too early for Halloween. Uh, I saw one of the things I gave a picture of one of the things I gave my daughter. I think it was last Halloween or 2 Halloweens ago. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Let's see. When did I do that? Ah, it's Count Dracula, as a matter of fact. Let me see if I can find him. I'm not reading, I'm scrolling through pictures here. Oh, come on. I know it's not there.
You've
Come
had
on.
peacock. It tastes good, John Cook. Are you serious?
Now, I can't remember if it was before or after that.
Hello, Ohana Kai. Koi Kai. Kai. Is it Kai?
Kai. Okay, so it was after that. So I went the wrong direction.
He has eaten. John Cook ate peacock.
Oh, no. My daughter and grandson and son-in-law had 3 baby sandhill cranes born this season
Mm.
on their property.
Are they going to start being a sanctuary?
No, they're wild. They fly in, fly out, but they go to a what they know is a friendly area, you know, and
Yep.
make their nests.
Well, think about it. Robbie's can fly. The birds can fly in and out too, but Robbie's is like a sanctuary.
Yeah. Yep. Now come on, where are you, Count Dracula? I know I had you in here. Doggone it.
Good night, Adrian.
Good night, Adrian. I'm not reading right now. I'm trying to find my Count Dracula. He is so adorable. My daughter, when she saw him, she says, Mommy, can I have him? And he's about 3 feet tall. Nope. Oh, where did I put him? One of these days, I'm going to...
Well, he said sandhill cranes are delicious too.
I know. But you're not allowed to do that on my son-in-law's and daughter's farm.
But see, like
No.
Robbie has all those birds, and I don't think he intended to become a sanctuary for the birds, but
Yeah. Yep.
that's what happened. Is he became a sanctuary for the birds because they realized we nest up in these trees over the gator marsh, nothing's going to mess with us.
Mm-hmm.
Mike, why didn't you fix Jessie what she wanted? Mike didn't fix what Jessie wanted, so she made herself mac and cheese,
Well, that'll teach him.
which my grandkids would think is a totally perfect dinner.
Yeah.
You want to top it off, make mac and cheese, and put in some hot dogs.
Yep.
One of Topher's favorite foods. Mac and cheese with sliced up hot dogs in it. It's a comfort food. When times were hard for them, that was one of the things Lily would do, is make this comfort food. It was cheap, is what it
Yeah.
was.
Sure.
But for the kids,
It was great.
yeah.
Yep. I'm getting really aggravated now because I cannot find Count Dracula.
Yeah, Pam, occasionally a bird does get taken by the gator.
Oh, yeah.
They hang too low to the water, it happens.
Mm-hmm.
Or the weather gets bad and they get blown into the water.
Mm-hmm.
But they're still safer than they would be otherwise.
Yep. It's a trade-off. They've got safety from other raccoons and other stuff out there because the raccoons and possums won't go for them because of the gators. But yet the gators get a certain percentage of them. So it's a trade-off.
Gator calls Robbie got when I was down there, when my daughter was with me, as a matter of fact. That was the call. That was what the complaint was. Yes, which chicken is that? Which baby chicken was that redhead? Because at first I thought it was mama chicken, and then I read it and it said that it was one of the babies. And it's like, holy cow. Marcia went quiet.
No, Marcia just found Count Dracula.
Okay.
I just texted him to you. Had to find him. Oh, yes, that is okay. Yes, because its feathers were kind of like my hair color. Yes.
It's Marcia.
That's little Marcia, yeah. Yes, there's Count Dracula. Now he moves, gang. He has a button in the back, and his arms go up and down, and his mouth actually moves a little, and he talks.
Lots
So,
of
yeah.
people eat kangaroo, Ed. Oops, my computer.
Yeah,
Work.
indigenous people in Australia do all the time. I've eaten rattler snake. Wouldn't be something I'd do again, but it was an exotic dinner, all kinds of stuff, and you could pick different stuff. Yeah, so I indulged. Oh, yeah, isn't he cute? My daughter saw him, and because I was given him from a girlfriend, and she has the front porch for him and the area that won't get, and I don't. So she, oh, can I have him? Oh, mommy, please. Because she just loves Halloween. It's like, good Lord, I got a 40-something-year-old woman acting like a 2-year-old.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she got a bunch of my Halloween stuff.
No one around here puts anything out, really.
Mm,
A couple of people have the lights that shine on your house and scroll things on them.
mm-hmm.
Things they use at Christmas time. At Christmas time, it's Christmas themed. At Halloween time, it's Halloween themed, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, not real decorations.
Uh, oh, my daughter's house looks like a and out in the middle of nowhere, and only the friends see it that come. And but nope, she's gonna put it all out. She's gonna decorate it all up, man. And Halloween is one of her favorites. She loves Halloween. I mean, they have even had Halloween parties there, where they've had um, what are those things where you have to figure out things and to get to the next step and all this kind of stuff. And oh, the kids, they had 12 kids there, and there were 6 groups, 2 kids in the group, and and yeah, holy cow, it was so funny. They were going all over the farm trying to figure out where the final destination was.
Yeah, if you didn't ask me what it was, I could have told you.
What? 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 What?
What
What?
it's
What?
called when
What?
you do
What?
that. What it's called when you have that kind of game
Yeah.
where you have the clues and you have to solve clue number one to get the information for number two.
Yeah. And I
You have to
can't think
find
of the
number
name of the
three.
game. What is it, gang? Come on. Um.
Oh, it's stupid not to allow people to decorate.
Yeah. When my husband was growing up, oh yeah, they ate a lot of weird stuff because they were out, and he grew up originally in Pennsylvania, and they were out in the boonies in Pennsylvania, and they only went once a month to the grocery store. Ah,
Treasure hunt.
yes, yes, thank you, Lord, I
You're
couldn't think of
welcome.
it. Yeah, and they would do that, and it was so funny. And they, all the kids are dressed up in their costumes and all this. Yeah.
There's a lot of things I would rather not eat. So, as a rule, I'm not eating it. But if bad came to worse and it was eat or go hungry,
Yeah, I'd eat it.
there's a lot of stuff I would eat.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's all I got to say about that.
Yep.
What if you're not using lighted decorations?
Yeah.
What if you're using
And
solar?
you can, well, not only that, the new decorations don't pull much power. And so that's bullshit. Yeah. He should have my electric bill. Or Tori's. Tori's is worse than mine.
Yeah,
With this heat, mine's going to $300 a month.
that's all.
Well, yeah, but you got a bigger house than I do.
True.
And you got a lot of people there.
I'm just lucky the basement is predominantly underground.
Yeah. And it's cool. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, LED lights, decoration lights now don't pull squat.
Get something that looks like a solar panel
Yeah.
and put it out there and do it. And if he says, "Go," I'm running it on solar.
Yep.
Does he complain about Christmas decorations too?
Probably.
Yeah, he's a Scrooge.
Mm-hmm.
Scroogey McScrooge, but
Does he live close to you? Or he's got snitches in the neighborhood?
yep, everything went quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, making dinner. I'm making sure glue dries.
Is it dry yet? How long does it take?
Well, they say to make sure it's fully set, you should leave it for 24 hours. And it's the top of the zippers.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I moved the clippy doodles. Yay!
I gotta quit talking and drinking.
Why? Because you choke yourself when you do that?
Yeah. I inhale water, which is what I just did. Yeah, I've got some new bulbs though that have been they're LED ones. Man, they were the first LED ones. They have lasted. The newer ones I'm finding burn out faster. But the original ones, oh my God. I got one in a light I use all the time. And that sucker, I haven't had one go out yet. Knock wood real quick. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm trying to think when I put mine in, cat lady. I know it's been over 6 years. And they're still doing fine, and I use that light all the time. Did she get her um, lavender bath and lotion and chamomile tea?
Let me see something.
Family movie, Wolf of Wall Street. Yeah, sure, John Cook. I like him as an actor. Um, what's his face? But as a general person, I'm not so wild about him. Um, and I can see his face, but can't think of his name. He played in Titanic um, when he was young. What's his name?
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Cabrio. Yeah, I like him as an actor, but I'm not wild about him as a human being. He's growing up to be another. Uh, oh God, why are names Jack Nicholson basically? Which that man was a sick man, really. Oh, oh, Hannah, Pharaoh needs
A
to
spanking.
be knocked. Yeah, Pharaoh needs some discipline. One of my two cats, she wouldn't get on top of uh, tables or anything like that. But if something was sitting down low where she could get her hand up, paw up, and knock it off, oh yeah, she'd do that. So you always didn't put it near the edge. Yeah, yeah, he's not he's a snob and not a nice guy. Yeah, I'm not wild about him as a human being. I like him as an actor. He's a good actor, but I'm not thrilled with him with about yeah, his personal life. And Nicholson was the same way. Yeah, it may be his way of getting you to stop smoking, Hannah. Yeah, I'm so proud of Tori because she doesn't vape anymore, gang.
No.
When she had to go in for surgery, she had to be nicotine free. And even though she was on low nicotine with her vaping, she had to completely stop.
Prior to surgery, I was vaping zero nicotine. I gotten down to zero nicotine because they told me I had to be nicotine free. And after the surgery, I couldn't vape because I went through being so nauseated and everything
Mm-hmm.
that vaping didn't help.
Yeah.
So I just stopped vaping.
Yeah. And just think
I
of all
quit.
the money that saved you.
Yeah, I quit smoking cigarettes years and years before.
Yeah, I'm
Considering
not wild about Tom Cruise either.
I would drop my mods frequently and have to buy new ones, that was expensive.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
Tom Cruise is a jerk. He has a little big man syndrome.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Absolutely. He's a total jerk face with little big man syndrome.
Mm-hmm. I used to have a boss like that.
The guy who played Captain Kirk,
Um, yeah.
he's a jerk face.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I've met, you know, I meet actors and actresses every year, and we meet the good, the bad, and the ugly. Lou Ferrigno is a sweetheart.
Oh, yeah. I've heard he's one of the from what I understand, he does a lot of time donations and, all kinds of stuff. He donates time and energy and so forth to um, organizations and so forth that help others, from what I understand.
Martha, email.
What?
Teesa said email.
Oh, okay. Okay. I will look. God. Okay.
She said it with all caps. She yelled at us.
Yeah. Okay, Mom.
She
Okay.
yelled at us.
Okay, wait a minute. But now we got to add. Oh, no, what? By the cease. Okay, it's in there. Okay. The second one of mine, Teesa, is to go to the same place as the first one. The first section of mine goes to one place. Does the second section go to the same place too? Um, give it to Tori. Send it to Tori, the Z's box, because she'll be going there before I do.
Yeah, she said just email your address.
Okay. I'll do that afterwards. I got to get back to this. I'll do that after. Okay. Okay. Okay, so the second payment goes to the same place as the first. That's a yes or no?
I think you mean sprayed, Ren, and not spayed. Because spaying means you made it where
New,
something couldn't have babies.
you didn't neuter her. Sounds good. Okay. All righty. Gotcha. She says, oh my God, yes.
Yeah,
Ah,
that's too tall.
yeah.
Almost 10 inches. That's too tall. Um,
My dad put um, a pipe that you would hook a hose to the bottom and then had it up and coming over and a shower head. So he would hook the hose to the bottom of this pipe, which he kept a cap on. Otherwise bugs would go in it.
it's too
And take the cap off, hook the hose up to it, and then we would have to rinse off outside. Yeah, when we were little. Again, there was no one around because you're out in the middle of farming area, so it doesn't make any difference. There's nobody there. Yeah, my dad got tired of having to stand out there with a hose or my mom and spray us off. So he says, okay, hooking up a hose. You guys just, I'll hook it up. You guys fix it, leave it alone. I'll take care of it later when you're done. Just turn the water off. Yep. And they would give us a rag, and we would have to rub our skin with a rag just to get the dirt off, like we're taking a shower. But yeah, yeah. My daughter has 3 4-wheelers. They had 4. They sold the first one they had. That was my grandson's first one. It was too small for him anymore. And so now have 3 4-wheelers, and they use them all the time on the farm. And yeah, sometimes when it's rained and made a mucky mess out of stuff, yeah, they come back looking like yuck. Oh, that's why, cat lady, I'm barefoot. On my property, I am barefoot. And before I go to bed every night, I wash my feet because they can get kind of dirty. Because I'm in and out. Yep. It is literally called grounding.
I don't like wearing shoes.
Oh, I hate shoes. Except when I was working, oh, I was a shoeaholic. My shoes had to go with the outfit. No, no, I was very. I had I had 2 separate lives because I would have my home life where I'm barefoot and you know sweats or whatever, comfy clothes, and then when I would go to work, oh, you never would think I ever looked like that. Yeah, Yeah. Well, I wasn't born in Florida, but my son and daughter are, and barefoot most of the time. My kids are both. That's all right, Monica. You can yelling. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, it's good. It's called grounding, and it is good for you, actually. You just got to make sure that wherever you're, uh, oh, she found her vape. um, Wherever you're walking, there hasn't been any pesticides or whatever sprayed. Yeah, cat lady, I'm the same. When I was working, even in the wintertime here in the house, I don't. And sometimes even when I go outside because it's not that cold here. But if I have to leave the house, yeah, I got shoes on. Yep, you get grounded every day. And that's exactly what it's called, grounded.
I wear shoes when I go places.
Yeah, that's the only time I wear them.
And it's funny because every year in the wintertime, I'm like, it's so cold. And I'm going to go to the store and I'm going to buy me some fuzzy slippers. So
Oh,
my feet
I
aren't cold in the house. And I do. I go buy myself fuzzy slippers. The problem is I don't wear the damn things.
well, I found some that are my daughter bought them for me. I love them. They're the only thing I do wear in the wintertime if it's too cold to go barefoot outside, which is a couple of days a year. Um, or if it's like wet, if it's rain, and because you can walk outside in these, but yet they're fuzzy. And let me find them. Where are you, little boogers? Where are you? Oh, come on. Where are my zippers? Where are my zippers? Hmm. That's how long I haven't worn them. I can't find them. I'll have to look for them. I wonder where I put them. Probably where I last took them off.
Hmm.
Could be anywhere at this point. I will have to find them. Little fellers have taken a disappearing act. I thought they were right here, but they are not. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
I'm printing for my next project.
Okay.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear a little bit. Yeah. I can't find my zippers.
Uh,
I know I didn't pack them. I would say I maybe could have, but I know I didn't. Where in the world? I got terry cloth slubbies, like leather poop,
uh-huh.
all over my floors because of making the one cover. And I'm not going to clean it up till I make the second cover. I'm going to have to search this house for my slippers because I can't find them. Hmm. Oh.
Marsha's
Hmm.
not even looking.
I'm what?
Not looking.
Well, I'm looking. I just don't see them. Probably would help if I put my glasses on too.
That's not what I was talking about.
Oh, what am I not looking at? Good night, Mike.
Good night, Mike.
Yes, it's good for neuropathy. Oh, yes. Yes, we're finally getting to him. Oh,
I'm trying to
he's just
figure out
been.
what size work.
Yes.
Because it's the tedious part of the number of colors in it.
Yeah. Yep.
And how much of it am I going to paint versus
Leather
leather?
versus. Yeah.
Just leather, colored leather. Because when I look at it, some of that's going to be really tough.
Mm-hmm. I didn't say it was easy. And you agreed to do it. You notice I'm trying to get her not to back out of this one, gang?
I didn't say I was going to back out of it.
I know you didn't.
But then there's the other side of it of, can I just print some of it on that paper that I iron onto leather? Or no, I'll just hand print it. I hand paint it. It's one of those, trade-off things.
Yeah.
I think wear and tear wise painting will work better.
Yes.
But it's not going to be a true keychain.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, because I can't make it that small.
No, I know. Because the first keychain was smaller than the second one you made. You know that, right?
No.
Yeah. A total of about an inch, would you believe?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It was about a half an inch when I put one on top of the other. It was about a half an inch on each side from the first one to the second one. Yeah.
I told you everything I make is unique.
Yeah.
People don't believe me.
Mm-hmm.
I think this, dang, that's big. It's going to be almost 6 inches tall.
Yeah, my daughter keeps a pair of flip-flops in her Jeep because she will do that at a time or two. Yeah. And actually in Florida it's supposed to be illegal for driving barefoot, but people do it. Actually, I think I have more control over the pedals barefoot than I do with shoes on. So I think that's a bunch of crap myself, but
When I used to go out, I would never wear my dress shoes.
Yeah.
I'm going to actually print this a couple of times because I have it with no color in it. Or mostly no color.
Yeah, oh yeah, flip-flops. And flip-flops are legal in Florida as shoes, and I think it's more dangerous driving in flip-flops than barefoot. So I think that law is a bunch of bull. And I left the second word off that.
Poop.
Yeah.
Because see, this is what I'm printing.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I predominantly ghosted him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I definitely want to do his little earpieces as 2 different pieces of leather.
Okay.
And I think if I edge paint it with a drop of, instead of black, make it like a drop shade lighter than black, that when they're on top of each other, you'll be able to tell the difference.
Yeah.
Because the other one, which I actually should have left up here and I could just swap them out.
That is the big blue meanie. And he is part of basically the yellow submarine.
Yes. Because when you get it to here, you look up there and, oh, well, that just skipped my file. Go back over here. You can't tell his ears apart.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that's what they did. If you get close enough in here, you can see the gray.
Mm-hmm.
They used gray lines. And so if I edge paint it in gray,
mm-hmm.
then that'll work.
Mm-hmm. All right, cat lady, have a good evening.
Have a good evening, cat lady. I think his stripes are going to wind up getting painted.
Yeah.
Little things like that. Or I can actually do this with just stitching.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Actually, I could do this in stitching too.
It used to be, Joy. Did you check it out? They dropped that law. It's about time.
I can look it up.
She must have looked it up because she says it isn't illegal to drive barefoot in Florida. It used to be.
Ooh.
Because I know 3 people who got tickets for it.
No, it's not in Georgia. I can drive barefoot if I want to.
Mm-hmm. It used to be in Florida because I know 3 people that got tickets for it when I was a teenager. Coming from the beach. Cops used to stop teenagers all the time coming from the beach. Because they'd come back barefoot. Wouldn't put their shoes on. Flip-flops, sandals, sneakers, whatever. You know.
Yeah, it's like, who goes to the beach and then wants to get all that, put their feet in sandy shoes?
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
I mean, really?
It's about time.
Yes, I did see the Gabe telling the dog she had to get a job. That was a funny video. If you know the dog, it's like, you want to watch her get all up in arms, let him tell her she has to take a bath. He will go, you stink. You need to take a bath.
Arguments.
Terrible.
Argument. Yeah.
Yes. It's hilarious to watch him. And then he'll go and get a thing to blow bubbles, and then she really goes crazy. He'll blow bubbles for her. He says, I'm going to the store, and she jumps up ready to go. Goes and jumps in the truck. And sits in the truck waiting for him.
Yep.
He doesn't take her if he's going to be gone for any length of time. Just running to the convenience store to pick up something to drink. Little things like that. or if going through a drive-through to get some food, stuff like that, he'll take her. He does not leave his dog in the vehicle.
Hot,
He takes
yeah, hot
he
car.
takes
Yeah,
care of that child. He takes care of that dog like that's a child. That is his
yeah,
child.
yeah,
They take really good care of her.
yeah.
She's spoiled rotten. That child is, I mean, that dog is spoiled rotten. It's awesome. And she and I gets along so well. We go over there. She looks forward to us. She loves when Topher's there because Topher will put his blanket up on the couch to cover the whole couch and then let her up on the couch because she's not supposed to get on the couch
Mm,
unless she's on something.
yeah, that's the
And
way the dogs were here when I was taking care of my daughter's dogs. Uh,
Topher always
yeah,
gives her puts his blanket up there and tells her, "Come on."
yep. I put the blankets over my family room and my living room sofa and stuff, and I'd look at the dogs and they'd look at me and I'd say, "Yeah, you can come up now." And up they are, right all over me. And fighting which one could, if I'm in a corner, oh Lord, there's who's going to get to me first. If I'm in the middle, one's on one side and one's on the other. And Blue, love her little blind butt, is a leaner, if you know what I mean. And she will lean into you and just kind of go to sleep that way. And so you're her propping her up is what you're doing. She's funny. Hannah, may I say, with wholehearted honesty, we missed you Thursday. Nobody put up links. We were so late, we ran after 10 o'clock because nobody was here to remind us to shut up and it's getting late.
Yep, we ran late.
Yep. Boy, did we run late. Because Hannah wasn't here to tell us to hush, and it's wind down time. It's all Hannah's fault, right? Right, Dory?
Absolutely.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yep. I thought we'd already made that determination.
Oh, I was just letting Hannah know. We were blaming her.
Okay, let me see if I take the actual one now. If it will let me open it again in Paint. It will.
We love you too, Hannah. It was still your fault.
What pickles? Pickles. I love pickles.
Yeah, problem is you shouldn't have too many of them.
I know. I don't eat that many.
Are they the dills in the big jar? Are they in the refrigerated section? And are they the Kirkland ones? Are you doing more lives again, Ren?
Hmm.
Yeah, well, so you got to keep doing them, otherwise you're not going to get watch hours because not too many people watch a live after it's over because they can't comment. I mean, except in the messages section. They can't comment in the live because you have to pull up the live chat, and that doesn't come on till at least 12 hours after the live's gone over. And but then you can't chat. You can't chat in the live because it's set. So you can only chat, you just make a comment in the messages, and that's not as much fun. I saw something with Shell Bell this morning, but I was sewing. So I didn't go on. I was playing music while I was sewing, or I would get frustrated. So, yeah. Well, you can go with your mom, Ed Warrior. Grillo's pickles. I'll have to check those out at Costco because
Grillos. Huh.
Grillo's.
But I won't be going to Costco because that's what my husband did today.
Uh-huh. Did he get any salmon?
I don't know.
Uh, God, the wild caught sockeye salmon looked so good, and it was so much better looking than the farm raised. Farm raised is not good salmon because they don't get all the nutrients because they pack them in the farm too much, and they feed them stuff and let them instead of let them get you know nature's food, shall we say? And they are not as red or pinky or whatever you want to call it. The difference is night and day. Mm. Ren Ren has a pickle superstore here. Ooh, a good pickle is hard to find anymore. I like them where they snap. I don't like a floppy pickle.
No, I do not like. I absolutely will not have a floppy. Nope.
No, no floppy pickles. Nope. I like them when they have some heft to them and they snap when you bite into them. Yeah. I do not like a wimpy pickle.
It's not the same when you have soggy pickles or
Oh, yeah.
mushy.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I want something that has a little crunch to it when I'm doing a pickle. Ah. Yeah, well, Ed, I have a problem with a few things at Costco too, but every now and then I indulge myself anyway. Now, I have a weakness. I admit that. And it's the Starbucks. It's not made by Starbucks, needless to say, but it's the mocha frappuccinos or chilled
Oh.
coffee drink. I,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I love it. Um, and you can get them at Costco. So a flat of 15 drinks of the, let me see here, 9.5 ounce, the shorties, not the tallies, the shorties. If I drink a tolly, I'm in trouble. And I drink one a day in the morning. After I drink my coffee, I have a chilled mocha frappuccino. I just like it. And they had them on manufacturer's special. So I normally buy 3 flats when I go, and that lasts me a while. Because sometimes I sneak a second one, don't tell anybody. So, um, it normally lasts me about a month. But they had, I bought, normally buy 3 flats. But with the discount they had, for $1 and a few cents, less than a few cents, not even $1, I got a 4th one basically free. So, needless to say, I bought 4 this time.
Mm-hmm. Because you needed them.
Of course. I told my
Uh-huh.
daughter, I said, when we move, I'm going to really have to stock up before I leave here and have my whole back of my car full of mocha frappuccinos
You know they ship.
because, yeah, I know, but they charge you more too. Um, yeah, because these are the ones I've got now are good through January of 26, and no way will they be here that long. It's 9:25.
Ah, is it now?
Ooh, in Chiefland? Oh, the Vine and Branch. Oh, that sounds good. I'll have to remember that. Okay. There is oh, At the tea house in Central Florida. Hang on. Tea house in Central
Oh,
Florida.
yeah.
Lavender and Lace. And it is in uh, Lake Alfred. And it's literally right on the lake. And I have showed Tori some pictures from the place. They've got tea setups, pots, cups, everything. And the place is super food. And it is really good. And they've got some great teas. Oh my God. And they have a little store outside of the tea house, a little side place. This was somebody's house once upon a time.
It's a house converted.
Yeah, it's a house converted into a tea room. And you can buy the teas that are inside in bags outside in their little store, along with a lot of lavender things. They have some of the cutest tea towels and stuff like that with sayings on them that you just want to die laughing. And they're so cute. And the place is fantastic. And the mother and father started it. Now the daughter runs it with the son helping because she was the one that had the brains to keep it going. And yeah, it is every time I go up there for my birthday, for Mother's Day, that kind of thing, when I would go up there before, that's where we went. That's where we had to go. Yep, that's where we were going, is to Lavender and Lace. And went there this week after Mother's Day because I didn't get up there for Mother's Day. I think it was a week after I got up. And we went up there, just my daughter and I. Ah, and it is fantastic. I told Tori if we ever manage to, if I manage to get up there and she manages to get down, we'll have to meet there.
Yep.
And, because it's north of me and south of her if she goes to Robbie's area. And it is fantastic. And the
We'll just have to
food,
do it.
yeah, and the food is delicious. Oh, their food is so good. Mm. So, yeah.
I'm printing off my
And I got a ton of their tea.
reference photo.
Oh, Reubens aren't the same without sauerkraut or pickles. Are you kidding? It wouldn't be a Reuben.
It's not a Reuben.
Yeah.
That's what makes it a Reuben.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and I love good sauerkraut. Mm-hmm. Some sauerkrauts are so bad it's pathetic.
I'm not much of a sauerkraut eater.
Oh,
Jeff is.
I love sauerkraut.
So
Oh,
I want to tell everybody I appreciate you for coming and hanging out with me today. I do appreciate it very much. Today was a good Zen day. I needed it. I needed something kind of chill. Gotten good news twice over today because both people, I mean, the one girl got her hat and she says it was the hat she's gifting and said it was beautiful. The other guy, when I sent him the picture, because he hadn't seen it yet, I sent him the picture and he's like, oh my gosh, that's what I envisioned. It's beautiful. So for him, I made his vision come to life,
yep.
the real. I made his vision real.
Hmm.
And so that's kind of nice. It makes me feel good.
Yep.
I'm gonna ship off when I ship off Crimson's. I hope when she gets it, they say the same thing of this is what I wanted and this is what I saw on your stream and I love it.
Yeah. Yep. It's nice to get good feedback.
Uh-huh.
That's why in your photos you got to put these up so people can comment.
I can't put them up until they've been delivered, until
Yes,
they've
I
been
know.
gifted. I can't
But
do anything with them.
Tori, you haven't put up a photo.
I know. I have a
Okay.
few.
Enough said.
I have a few.
You didn't put up Yellow Submarine.
Not yet.
Yeah. And it's been delivered almost a year ago. Just about a year ago, as a matter of fact. Within a few days, it'll be a year. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
I know. I have my reference photo now.
Yes.
See?
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Now,
then
is
I
he
got
going to be that? Is he going to be that big, or are you going to make him
no.
smaller than?
I'm gonna try to make him like this. This is 6 inches,
Okay.
and then I can put a hole in a grommet up here.
Yeah.
There's plenty of room for me to put a grommet in here. I just made him big for the reference,
Yeah.
so I
Okay.
can see the parts better.
Yeah.
This one of some of this will get cut apart.
Oh, yes. You didn't take a picture of Mrs. Norris that you made me, did you? Or did you?
No, I forgot to take pictures of Mrs. Norris. I told you I needed pictures of Mrs. Norris, and you said okay.
I forgot. I will
Yeah,
send you pictures.
see? Uh
I
huh.
gotta find.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
I will have to. Let me see. I will have to find a place to set her up where she can have a nice picture.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I will have to find a place to set her up so she can have a nice picture of her.
Yeah, because like I need that.
Okay. Okay. We'll get you a Mrs. Norris.
He just won't have his big M on him.
You're cutting in and out your audio.
Why is my audio cutting in and out? What did you do to it, Masha?
I don't. I didn't do anything that I know of.
Awesome. Thank you, Crimson. On a windowsill with plants. Terry's giving advice on where to put it, or a bookshelf. Crimson's gonna send me a picture. Yay! Yeah, because my pictures are, I can take pictures, but pictures of them where they live, so to speak, are special. Those are even better. Hi, KingPaco. So it is time for me to bid farewell, and I will be talking to you all later. I'm trying to find my mouse. There it is. Um, should be going on tomorrow, I think, maybe. It depends if I get all my errands done early enough that I can actually get some other stuff done too. And I will bid you farewell. Bye for now.
Bye, all.